You and I in a little toy shop, buy a bag of balloons with the money we got, set them free at the break of dawn, till one by one they were gone. Back in base bugs in the software, flash the message, something's out there floating in the summer sky. It's 99 red balloons go by.
What is up, everybody? Hello. Guys, I hope you guys are doing good. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hope that everybody's having a good night tonight. So sorry that we were not here earlier. Had some things to do. I was out of the house, but we're here. Guys, if you guys were not here for our last stream, you guys know a little bit. If you guys were here last stream, you guys know a little bit. But if you guys were not here, then you don't know a whole lot. Guys, let's talk about raising the bar because it's been a minute and we have some announcements. This is fun. I'm excited. And I promise we got some really cool things to announce. So first things first, why raising the bar? Usually, raising the bar happens in July or June or one of those months.
Look who's back!
Letting you know now,
Raising the bar rocks.
raising the bar does rock.
Tapping Club Malila.
Thank you so much. Letting you know right now, this is not your standard raising the bar. It is a half raising the bar. It's a lesser raising the bar in terms of at least what I was able to do in a short amount of time. This is not raising the bar pretty much at all, actually. Frankly, this is a test because it's been a minute and we've not done charity stuff in a long time. We've not done raising the bar in nearly 3 years, which feels fucking crazy. It feels crazy to say that, but it's true. It's been almost 3 years since we've done a raising the bar. I am so sad to say that. I'm so sad to say that it's been 3 years. But it has been basically 3 years. So let's talk about it. Let's tell you guys what we're doing. And last one was 2. No, it's been 3 years. The last raising the bar that we did at least from what I remember, was July of 2022. It has been a minute, unless we have giveaways in that channel that I'm wrong about. Yeah, no, it was 2022. It has been a minute. it has been a minute. It has been since 2022. So let's talk about this. Obviously, just so everybody is aware, we have less viewers than we used to. That's just unfortunately how it works. But that doesn't mean that we can't do good things, and that doesn't mean that we can't have a good impact. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about why this is not entirely a full raising the bar. Let's talk about why this is a half raising the bar. About a week ago, I was reached out to by the people who make my microphones and my headphones, and the people that have done great things for the sound of this stream. And they let me know that there was an event going on, and that event is called Gamers for Giving. That is why this is a half raise in the bar, but let's talk about it. Gamers for Giving is a big event that basically helps out a charity called Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach, if you don't know what Gamers Outreach is super fucking cool. Super cool. For the uninitiated, what they do is they create carts for children that are medical grade in hospitals. So basically, you can get these kids who are sick, who have been there for a minute. They can play video games, and I think it's an absolutely fantastic concept. Usually, when we raise money for charity, it's mental health. This is totally mental health based. If you guys have ever been sick in a hospital, you know you want to do two things. Get out and play games. Those are the two things you want to do. It's I've been there. It sucks. It's not fun. But imagine staying there and having to stay there and not having distractions and being young and not being able to bring, your consoles or, a laptop or something to distract yourself. That's what they do. Their whole thing is they bring these carts to hospitals all around the world, not just America, all around the world, and they help people out. They give these kids, they give it's anybody, anybody in these hospitals a distraction. Anyway, reached out and they were like, hey, we're going to be down in Detroit and we're going to be doing this event. And we're super excited. And not only are we doing it, we want you to come down and we want you to raise money with us. So I'm going to be going down there and I'm going to be raising money. We're going to have our own little booth. My wife and I, Ellen, is going to be coming with me, and we're going to be raising money alongside a bunch of other streamers. They're going to be doing their own stream. We're going to be one of two people that are me and Ellen are going to be on our own computers, and we're going to be streaming, and we're going to be having some fun. And I think supplied the microphones, and I think they did the headphones, and we're going to have Stream Deck. So we're going to be able to do all of our fun, normal stuff while we're there. And I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited to be able to be a part of this. But I know you guys want numbers. So I asked them, hey, I'm just curious, how much does it cost to make one of these carts? How much does it cost to do one cart? And they said they don't have exact numbers because obviously shipping and things of that nature can make the price go up. But to make about one cart, it costs around $3,500. So it has been a minute. It's been a minute. That's our goal. I want to at least, if we can, get one cart. If we can't get one cart, that's okay. But to incentivize you, we have prizes. It would not be a raise in the bar if we didn't have prizes to give away and things of that nature. So I have reached out to some of my sponsors, and they have immediately jumped on the ball. We had people jump on the ball. So we have U2s. U2s is going to be helping us out. They're going to give away some prizes with us, and I'm so excited to give away some U2s. fuck it. Do you guys want to know the prizes? I'm okay. This is different. This is completely fucking different. So maybe if we mention the prizes now, that will incentivize you guys to come here and donate. So maybe just fucking maybe we should do this out of order because it's been a couple of years. We're gonna find my text message. Sent off a big text message. Here we go. Okay. You twos are going to be giving away 6 different winners a fan's choice of a Minecraft vinyl figure. So you're going to be able to go on to the website, choose whatever figure you want, and they'll give it to you from the Minecraft category. So you can choose 6 different people will win one figure. Frankly, I thought that'd be like, they asked me, they were like, what category do you want? And I was like, hey, Minecraft, the movie just came out. I think that's fucking cool. I think we should do a Minecraft figure. So we're going to give away 6 of those. Cracked, the people behind the brand new guitar controller that's coming out soon. Does at least have a vinyl? No, unfortunately not. Not yet. If we get higher viewers again, maybe. So maybe that's incentive to come back here and hang out. Cracked, the people that are making the brand new Fortnite Festival guitars, those aren't out yet, but they are going to give away one of these. And you guys can choose which one you want. They have this one, and then they have a cool, like, little tribal one. You guys can choose that too. I'm giving you guys choices this time around. So they're going to do that. Sure, as well, is going to be giving away one brand new MV7i microphone. Where the fuck is my MV7i? There it is. They're going to be giving away one of these bad boys. I love this thing. This is one of my favorite microphones. This is one microphone that I will be carrying around and bringing to conventions and using. You might even see me streaming on it there. Hell, I might bring this one just so I can show it off whenever we're giving it away. What does it sound like? I did a whole review on my TikTok, and you can go over there and check it out. TikTok.com/MichaelBigChill. They're giving away one of those. And then, oh God, I don't have the box over here. It's somewhere else. We're also going to be giving away 2 MV6 microphones. So we already have about 10 prizes to give away, which is really cool. And I'm super fucking excited to be able to do that. I want to say thank you to my sponsors for jumping in and being so happy to have us here and help us with this. This was short notice. Like, literally, I have known about this for less than a week. Sure was going to fly me out. Frankly, it's Detroit. I don't mind driving. So Ellen has never been to Detroit. We're going to go to Detroit. We're going to have some fun. I haven't drove out there in a long time, so we're driving, but they offered to do that. They're putting us up in a hotel. Very nice people. I should say, heads up, I'm just letting everybody know I am being paid to go out there. However, I'm not being paid by the charity to go out there, and Sure is not paying me to go and do a charity stream. Sure is actually paying me to appear in some Sure TikToks. So that's fun. So I'm just letting people know, because I want people to know I don't normally get paid to do charity stuff. I'm not being paid to do charity stuff. I'm going out there to be in TikToks. So there you go. I would much rather be honest with you guys, though, because I want to be transparent, and I think it's very good to be transparent about charity stuff. So Sure is fucking awesome. Sure is great. I appreciate them. U2s is fucking great. Thank you, U2s, for giving away prizes. And Cracked, thank you so much for doing what you guys do. Cracked is the one sponsor that I have a code with. So if you guys want to, go over to cracked.gg and buy yourself something and use code McChill for 5% off. You guys can do that. And that'll be great as well. I'm still working to get more sponsors on board for this, by the way. I'm also sad. I wanted to put the announcement out yesterday. Shit came up. I didn't have the time to do it. There's a whole it's very difficult getting these things going. I have known about this for like less than a week though. So I'm so sorry that things have been weird. Obviously, we talked about it last stream. We had the flood. The flood was not fun in the slightest. The flood fucking sucked. I have been getting my ass kicked and handed to me. I have been getting dog walked recently by everything, by stress going on. This is the one thing that sounds super fun, and I cannot fucking wait to do it. So we're going to be out there. We're going to be doing this. There are things that you guys are going to be able to do, though. We're going to have incentives. The fun thing with it is they actually are going to have like a table filled to the brim with incentives. Some of your guys' favorites are going to be there. There's the fucking Bean Boozled. We're going to do Bean Boozled. And if we don't have that, I will send Ellen out into the streets of Detroit to go and get Bean Boozled. We're going to have fun. So there's going to be a whole lot of different incentives, and I hope that you guys will come down, and I hope that you guys will watch this stream, and I hope that you guys will donate. Our goal, if we can get it, and if we don't hit it, it's okay, because and I've said this, I said this last stream, and I'm fine saying it now, and I want to say it again. These are hard economic times. Everybody is struggling right now. Everybody is struggling. So if you guys have the opportunity to donate, obviously it would be great if you guys did. If you guys cannot afford it, nobody is blaming you. However, if I can ask you guys to do me a favor, this is the one thing that I'm really gonna push for this year. We're giving away prizes. Okay? And these prizes, when we give them away, I need you guys to do me a favor. And I need you guys to go on social media, and I need you to retweet and canvas as hard as you can, because charity is important here. There's a reason we've not done it for the last 3 years, and it's because, frankly, finances have been hard for everybody for a minute. And the one time that I am able to do it is when I am luckily being paid to go out and do something different. I'm happy to sit there and say that. I'm happy to sit there and tell you guys, hey, this is why we're able to do this, and it's basically because Sure is handing me money that I otherwise wouldn't make anyway. So I am happy to sit there and do this half event. Now, the reason we're not calling it a full event, so this is not going to go towards the 6 raising the bars. This is not raising the bar. This is
It's bit time.
Yo. I have to go, but we'll send you a message tomorrow. Got a fun idea for how to get the MCC Reddit involved on our end. I think they'd love to support. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. That'd be so sick, especially because the Hermits are doing something as well. The Hermits are also going to be doing that. Is TTS 100 or 500? It's 500, but I think we're going to be lowering it to 100. That was something I was also going to be tweaking. But yeah, so we're going to do a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm really excited. Also, we normally have S&Ps that we do raising the bars on. We've not had an S&P for the last 2 years. Obviously, Scum is going on, but I feel weird hopping on Scum and then doing a charity stream. That feels weird. It feels strange to just jump on there and do a charity stream when I've not been playing it. So that's why we're not doing that. We are probably going to be playing a mix of games. I'm going to bring my guitar controller just in case. We might be playing Fortnite. We might be playing Fortnite Festival. We are definitely going to be playing Minecraft. That's the big game. Everybody loves Minecraft. So we're going to be playing that. I was even thinking of playing, what is it called? Maybe we could do it for an incentive. There is, I don't know. I don't know that they would want this because for the kids. But there's a game called Schedule 1, and I think it's called Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1. It's like a drug dealing game. So maybe if you guys can hit a certain goal, we'll play that on stream after. We won't do it there. But if you guys can do that, if you guys can donate, we'll play Schedule 1 on stream, and I'll get some friends and we'll play it. Isabel has been telling me about it, And I know Isabel wants to play it. So I'm certain I can get, I know Isabel's actually been playing it, but I know Isabel wants to play it with other people. So maybe I can get Isabel to play, and maybe I can get like Poke to play and Ellen to play and some other people to play. And we could have some fun with that. But so let me know what you guys want. Give us some ideas, and we can do stuff. This is the one raising the bar, and I hate to say it like this because it sounds like a downside, but at the exact same time, maybe it's a good thing. Like this is a small raising the bar, right? Normally we have higher viewers, and normally we have other things, but this is a weird thing where we can test things out, and also like we're going out somewhere. And so this will give me some insight on like what it can be like if we bring in other people. So I also want to talk about December, because normally Raising the Bar is coming 2 in a year. We do 1 in the summer, we do 1 in December. The goal is we are going to do 1 in December. I want to get back to doing these things twice a year. If we can't do them twice a year, they are going to happen at least once a year. So the goal is that we are going to do 1 in December. We're going to have some fun with it. Bitchin' in My Kitchen incentive. We really want to do Bitchin' in My Kitchen. Ellen wants to do Bitchin' in My Kitchen. I want to do Bitchin' in My Kitchen. We have missed like the Bitchin' in My Kitchen stuff so much. We are looking to move. Obviously, we've talked about this on stream a billion times, but we're looking to move. We are trying to move so fucking hard. We want to move. The moment we move, we really want to put a big focus on Bitchin' in My Kitchen. We love that series and we hate it. We were just talking about how we want to do it again. But the one thing, and this is maybe, Ellen, maybe I'm crazy. I mean, you're listening. So maybe, you know what I'm totally down to do, actually? I have been learning this. I've been learning. Fuck, I don't know that I want to do this yet. I've been learning how to cook a steak, and I am getting decent at it. I would totally be down to do a Bitchin' in My Kitchen where I make steak, but I am not like Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay makes shit look really easy, and he does the 90 seconds on each side, and then you flip it, and then you da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not that good. My shit, it just tastes good. That's all I know. My stuff tastes good, and it's good, and I like it. So maybe we can do that. Maybe we can have some fun with that. But yeah, so the idea though, the idea is that, we are going to be doing, I call it is not, so when we do this, by the way, I might have the title Raising the Bar, but it's probably not going to be titled Raising the Bar. When we go live on Saturday, so heads up, this is the day. We're going to be going live on Saturday, this Saturday. Keep your eyes peeled because I'm going to be tweeting about it. I'm going to be talking about it. I'm going to put information in the Raising the Bar Discord and in my Discord. Also, please join the Raising the Bar Discord. If you've not, join that Discord because that's where we're going to be doing the giveaways. Here you go, by the way. How long will the stream be for? We're trying to figure that out, actually. That's another thing that we're trying to figure out because wow, Discord broke the fucking thing. I have a hidden link and it says, and when I hit copy, it makes it go hidden use copy button. Wow. How do I fucking unhide it? Invite people. Okay. Do you know when it starts? So in theory, we will be able to do it whenever we want to. We'll be able to go live for as long as we want to. Some people go live for 72 hours there. We are probably going to be going live around noon. That's the idea. It really depends on how quickly I'm able to get in there and set everything up. So the idea is that we're going to go live around noon. on Detroit time. So that should be, what time is it in Detroit right now? By the way, join the Raising the Bar Discord. And also, for the love of God, if you haven't, join my Discord. Those are two separate Discords. The first link, so the Raising the Bar one, that is going to have, that's going to be the one that we have giveaways in. And then my Discord is where we're going to be giving like announcements about these giveaways and about these different things. So for the love of God, join that Discord. Join both of them so that you know. So if you're not in both of those, join them now. I'm super excited though. This is going to be really, really, really fun to, be working on this and getting to do all of this. Detroit is EST. Is Detroit EST? I can't remember. Detroit time. It is 12:30 right now in Detroit. So we're going to be starting at noon EST. And we're going to be having a lot of fun. The goal, like I said, I want to try our hardest to get at least one cart. So $3,500. If we can do that, I'm going to be so fucking impressed. If we can't, it's okay as well. I will try to be matching some donations. I will call that out when that happens. I do not have the funds to match a ton of donations, but I will at least try to match like one or two. But yeah, if you have the means, come out, donate. Let's raise money for a really great cause.
We're getting raided!
And I think it will be absolutely awesome. Yo, Suvi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Raising the bar. Yes, I'm excited. Raiders, if you don't know what's going on, we're doing a little talk right now. We're going to be doing a little mini, not a big one, a mini Raising the Bar this coming Saturday. I say mini in the sense of this is not a Raising the Bar in the traditional sense. It is a Raising the Bar in like a separate sense. We got invited out to an event called Gamers for Giving. The event is really Gamers for Giving, not Raising the Bar, but we're using the Raising the Bar social media to drum up some fucking hype for it. I'm super excited. If you guys have any ability to come out here and donate on that day, it'd be awesome. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. They are a charity where they create medical grade carts for children and like young like people in hospitals. And these carts have like video game stations that kids can play. They're called go-karts, Gamers Outreach carts. It's really fucking cool. Each cart costs about $3,500 to create. If you guys have any ability to come and support that, we would be very appreciative. It's awesome. It's really cool. If you guys are able to do that, that'd be awesome. For incentive, so that you guys can come back here on Saturday, noon EST. We've got about 10 prizes to give away. We're going to try to get some more in between now and then. My buddies at Shure, these guys, the microphone guys, the headphones guys, we're going to be giving away an MV7i, which is this bad boy right here. Love this thing. One of the best microphones I've ever had. TikTok.com/Michael McChill. You guys can see a review for this thing. We're going to be giving away 2 MV6 microphones. I have one of those. The box is just somewhere else. I don't have it on me right now. We're going to be giving away a little Fortnite Festival controller. You can use this to play any 5-fret game on pretty much any console. This is really cool. These are from my friends at Cracked, CRKD. You guys can go to crkd.gg. You guys can use code McChill for 5% off this order, or for any order. It's awesome. Cracked is fucking great. These are great controllers. Love them. Hall Effect joysticks. They've got they've got like frets, like Guitar Hero attachments. It's fucking sick. And then our friends at U2s are going to be giving away 6 Minecraft vinyl figures. You can choose one of them, your choice if you win. So that should be your reason to come out here on Saturday. our goal is to raise $3,500. We want to raise as much money as we can. That goal is, so that we can get at least one cart for the kids. And I mean, by the way, if you want to know how local it is, you can actually go on their website and find what hospitals have these carts. And you will find out, hey, oh my God, actually, there's carts in my area that I didn't know that these kids use. And it's really cool. By the way, the $3,500, it's $3,500. It's not just like for the cart. It's also like for the upkeep. Like if people don't have like the means to like understand how to like update an Xbox, they will call them and they will, help them out, and they'll keep it up to date, and they'll do all that different stuff. I think they even buy games for it and stuff like this. So it's really, really, really fucking cool. So if you guys don't mind, if you guys want to, please come over here Saturday. The only thing I ask is if you guys want to, you guys can join my Discord. Discord. Oh fuck. If you guys join the Discord, you guys can get some cool updates, and it helps us out, and then it lets you guys know what's going on. But anyway, we have been sitting here long enough. Let's get into some Minecraft. But yeah, I'm really excited for this event. And hopefully you guys are too. Hopefully you guys are as well. Hopefully this event goes well. Yeah, but hopefully everybody can donate. If you guys can't donate, I totally get it though. I totally understand. The world is kind of in a weird economic crisis right now. So, absolutely no harm, no foul if nobody can support. Can't wait to miss most of it because of my midnight shift. Oh man. Well, I mean, if you guys can get here, I mean, great. Unfortunately, I work, so it'd be difficult for me to show up physically. No, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna go game with friends. I'll see you Saturday. Hopefully I have work. Also, if you guys are in the Detroit area, you can actually buy tickets to this thing and actually come in person. So if you guys are in Detroit or near Detroit, that is also an option. They are still selling tickets from my understanding. It's called Gamers for Giving. You guys can look it up, and you can buy tickets to this event and actually come and hang out in person. I'll be walking around and also streaming and stuff. And we can have some fun. And so I really recommend it. It's like a really, really, really big LAN party. But yeah, come and support it if you're there. But yeah, let's get some music going. But yeah, but I hope that everybody's doing well though. I hope everybody's having a good night. Angel, have a good one. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good one. I hope everybody's been enjoying themselves. And sorry that we've been gone these last few days though. It's been a lot of prep work. I've been making some calls and trying to get things moving for this event. But I hope that everybody's been having a good week. Hope everybody's been enjoying themselves. And also if you guys haven't, consider subscribing. It helps out a ton. I forgot to put the ping in the mod chat that this is that we're playing Minecraft. By the way, I'm playing Minecraft. Also, happy birthday. Sorry. Love you. I'm gonna hop in streaming chat. Minnie, hello. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. But yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I want all the gifts, by the way, chat. Fuck you, Minnie. I'm actually really stoked, though. We got some cool gifts to give away. We got a lot of sick fucking prizes to give away. But I'm hoping it'll be a fun event though. But yeah, chat, if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. Because like I said, this is a different kind of raising the bar for us, and we're gonna have some weird resources. So let me know if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, and maybe we can make them happen. I'm excited. Raising the bar is back. You'd be yeah. Hope you're doing well. What's up, 10? No, I'm actually really fucking stoked though. Among Us. Among Us is a possibility. We could totally do Among Us. I would just have to get Repo. Oh god. Is Repo fun though? Is Repo any fun? Yeah. Chat, do you guys want Repo? I gotta save all this money, man. I'm trying to buy a Nintendo Switch too.
Sure, a lot of people are right now.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So excited and hoping I can help in any way. I won back then and I want to give back in any way I can. Michael, yeah, thank you so much for wanting to help. Yeah, no, we got some cool prizes. Some, if you show it, maybe you'll even win one of those again. We got 6 different U2s to give away. We've got 3 microphones to give away from our friends at Shure, and then we have a cracked controller to give away as well. And I'm really excited. And I'm gonna keep reaching out to some of my sponsors. I've been reaching out to a couple of people. I feel bad because there are some people that have offered to help out with like some other raising the bars, but I want to save their help for an actual raising the bar, like a full on raising the bar. But honestly, the real like heroes in this are frankly Shure, because you know, frankly, and it's gonna sound awful, if they weren't able to pay me, I don't know that I would have been able to do this thing. And they're dropping.
Considering you're trying to buy a house, no.
Well, yeah, no, they dropped some money and they were gonna fly me and Ellen out, and instead we're driving out there and it'll be fun. And they're paying me to show up on some TikToks and stuff. So it'll be fun. I'm really excited. And plus they're such a nice company, and they do not mind me being transparent at all about this. I talked to them about like, hey, by the way, this is what I'm gonna say, and they were like, yeah, of course, like by all means. So I'm really stoked. So you'll probably see me in some Shure content. And yeah, I'm excited. Cryptid, what's up? But yeah, no, this event will be very fun. But if you guys want to support, do me a favor and definitely show up. Has Olive Garden said anything about free buffets? I don't think so. But yeah, no. But what server is this? This is my server. This is my little server that I've got going on. It's just kind of a private server that I play on with a couple of friends. My mod team. But yeah. We need to get these fucking carrots out of here. Your coworkers, fuck off, Minnie. That's absolutely true. You're definitely not coworkers because you're not getting paid.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Manny? My wall's so beautiful. Dude, your wall is fucking garbage. I hate your fucking wall. Your wall is so fucking gross looking. I miss playing Minecraft so much. I had to sell my console and I don't have a computer. I miss gaming. Oh man, I'm sorry. I mean, there's a couple different ways to play like Minecraft and stuff. I mean, you can do like Java, like a Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition on your phone is like, honestly, at this point, it's so nice. Like occasionally I'll pick up my like phone and I'll like pair it with like my like cracked controller and like I'll just like play games like that.
That's the one thing that I like that Bedrock has is like cross compatibility.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of things like that where I'm like, I think Bedrock
Welcome
really
to the family.
needs a couple of new features though.
I
It was
started a
pretty
new
with the
job, so I
villager
keep missing your
recently.
streams. Excited to finally catch one.
Yo.
I just see a whole bunch of experience.
Wait, what? Where's the experience?
I just saw a whole bunch of experience next to the villager. I don't know if someone was.
Oh,
recently
I was
trading.
trading. Oh, yeah, that was me. Yeah. Overkills, thank
Okay.
you so much for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Yes. By the way, if you guys are just now tuning in, because I noticed the viewership is going up, we have a Raising the Bar coming this Saturday. I'm so excited. Please do me a favor. It's a mini Raising the Bar. It's not a full-on Raising the Bar, but it is a. I'm calling it a Raising the Bar because, you know, charity. Gotta fucking get you guys in here somehow, right? It's like a half Raising the Bar. It's not a Raising the Bar in branding, but it is in spirit. We got cool prizes. We're gonna be giving away 10 prizes this Saturday. You guys are gonna be able to come in. You guys are gonna be able to win some awesome stuff. Our goal is to raise $3,500. If we can hit that, I'd be so ecstatic. We're gonna be raising money for a great cause. That cause is Gamers for Giving. And the whole point of it is that they make like carts for children in hospitals, and they're able to play games, and you know, so they're able to play games and stuff. So if you can do me a favor, show up and be here, I'd really appreciate it. If you guys can't donate, at the minimum, do me a favor and support the stream by like letting people know, hey, by the way, this is what's happening, and you know, donate. Like if you can't donate, tweet, let people know that this is happening. Like show people, hey, by the way, this is going on. You can win these prizes, and let them know. Let them know, because I think that, you know, the rule of thumb that we used to say is if we can't raise money, we can always raise awareness. So let's raise awareness that this is a thing, and let's put some eyes on the great work that Gamers Outreach is doing. So I'm really stoked though. But yeah, if you guys can come out and you guys can show up, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I could borrow one of my roomie's computers to play, but I feel weird about it because it's not my computer to play on, you know? Yeah. But yeah, guys, this Saturday, noon, we got some cool prizes. I'm excited. But if you guys are excited and you guys want to be a part of this, show up. I've also never played Minecraft on PC, so I would kind of be starting from scratch. I've only ever played it on console. Well, I mean, what do you mean you're starting from scratch? You mean like worlds? I don't know how it works with like learning the controls and stuff. No, I mean, if you're playing Bedrock Edition, because that's what you're playing. Bedrock Edition is on PC. You can play Bedrock Edition on computer. I would argue it plays best on computer. You just plug like an Xbox controller in, or like or some other like input method. Hell, even Java Edition has a mod that makes it look and feel like Bedrock. But yeah, there's a lot of different options.
You want any help with this?
I don't know. Minnie had a plan, but Minnie hasn't really told me much about it recently. So I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting here. You know, Minnie, do you want to jump in a call and tell us what you need done? What version is on Switch? Because that's what I was playing on. There's two versions. There's I'm in a call, hang up. Tell them fuck off. Who is it? Who are you gonna call with? Share it with the class. Minnie's fucking ignoring my question.
Oh, that's Flamey's mineshaft.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
It goes all the way down to the Deep Slate area.
That's scary.
Because I've accidentally dug into it before.
I'm in a group call. Hang up. They're all laughing at you. Is Sly in there? Tell him I hate him. Can Sly hear me right now? Is it Sly? Is it Jinkies? Tell Jinkies I hate Jinkies. Not her either. If I don't know them, I don't care. Hell, even if I did know them, I don't care. Okay. You're such a good friend. Yeah, I know. I'm awesome like that. Where the fuck is Minnie? Minnie just die? I can't wait for this locator bar to come out. Oh, they're not in here. Minnie, where the fuck are you? I see you. Okay. I think I want to do some work on... Oh, actually, I do know what I want to work on. Yeah, I know what I want to work on. This is... I've been talking about this for a minute. I want to update the farms. See, this is where I struggle with this, cause...
Well, we've got more than enough slimes.
Yeah, I know.
Same thing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing it. I'm thinking of adding a piston row here. And then just having it all flow that way into a collection. Jinkies, I wasn't talking to shit a minute ago. I wasn't Jinkies, I promise. That wasn't me. I didn't talk shit a minute ago. I don't know if Minnie told you I was talking shit, but that's not true. What the fuck? No. He told you to die. I actually did not do that. I totally believe you. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jinkies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Minnie actually was talking shit. I was saying, Minnie, please stop. I said, Minnie, please stop talking shit about Jinkies. I really like Jinkies. They're awesome and they're my friend. And Minnie was like, I don't fucking care. And I was like, Minnie, stop. And they were like, no, I mean every word that I'm saying. And I was like, Minnie was talking so much smack. That's absolutely true. Thank you, Crisis. See, that's two people that are saying it's true, so it must be true. Like,
How to easily turn your friend against you.
yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna.
What?
There's fucking Minnie right there. Okay.
You can take him.
I could totally take anything. I'm not scared of fucking Minnie.
I mean, you're the one with the freaking mace.
Like, I'll take my payment whenever you're ready. I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, actually, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Chat, consider subscribing so I can not pay Crisis. so I can pay for Nintendo Switch 2 and the tariffs. Dude, oh my god, he folded. Trump folded on the tariffs. That shit's crazy. Did you guys see that? No more tariffs. He fucking collapsed the economy. On China only, yeah, it's China. China's the only country to get tariffs. But it's where there's only gonna be, he's pausing the tariffs for 90 days, and he said that he's pausing them because people got a little too yippy, whatever the fuck that means. I've never fucking heard the term yippy as a verb. People got too yippy, but
usually when I use that word, I refer to my dog.
Yeah. My dog's a little yippy. Yippee. Okay, I have to find out how far water flows and where I'm placing the water. Actually. I'm assuming the way that I'll do it, you made this little pond, right? With all the coral.
Yes, I made that.
Do you mind if I move, like, basically to, like, if you can come over here for a second? Would you mind if I went, like, right here, like these two
Minnie, you're not
extra
the one
blocks?
who made it. Yeah, that's fine.
It would just be covering it up. I wouldn't like, it would just be doing this.
Yeah, just let me move the coral.
Oh, well then yeah, let me figure it out. I might not even need to. I'm just trying to get a vibe for, because I like how big this farm is. I'm just trying to figure out if I even need to do that though, because I might not have to. He's pretty much doing it to put pressure on China. Yeah, it's fucking stupid though.
I'll at least move these out of the way.
I think
for
I
the time
might
being.
have to, cause I'm just trying to get a vibe. It wouldn't be covering up anything.
I know, I'm just getting rid of the coral that's like
Yeah.
attached,
Yeah.
just in case you break anything.
No, I wouldn't do anything like that. I wouldn't break any coral. Because I'm not gonna have to go down. Because the only thing, because what I'm thinking is
You might if the.
redstone
unless
would
you're
be
doing, like-
right here. This is where like the slime would be. So this is slime. And then this would just be water. And then this one row right here might just be redstone, but I don't think it would have to be. I think I'd just be able to power it all from underneath. Which isn't a big deal at all. Yeah, I think that's the way to do that. But yeah, now I just have to figure out how far water goes. Do we have a furnace anywhere?
My house.
Yeah, I'll just borrow yours real quick. Water 7 blocks? That's what I thought.
Yeah. I just ended up pulling up the wiki in case we have to refer to it.
I'm gonna steal like 2 charcoal, I'm sorry.
That's right. Charcoal's easy to replenish. So I'm honestly not worried about it. I'm here.
Oh. My fucking neck. Okay, I only need the 2. There's crafting tables out here. 2 water buckets. We need to start a petition, chat. We need Buck Chuckets in Minecraft right now.
Oh, that was actually cool seeing that. Like just seeing how they implemented them in the server was actually kind of cool.
Okay. 1, 2, 8. No, it's 8. It goes 8. Oh, I guess it goes 7 from where you are, so never mind. It flows 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the water would have to drop here. So I have to figure out how many drops. Oh, actually, I could just do the math like this. Stupid. Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to be waterlogged. Fun. Or not waterlogged. How far am I from the edge?
1 block.
Oh, okay, so I
You're
just
right
hit
there.
it. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall? Or 3 blocks tall?
3.
Weird. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3. And then that would get us to the end.
Yeah.
Is that right? That doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? That can't be right. I think it needs to be not the bells. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, my music. That's funny. Four, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's right. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck does this work?
Are you just doing the simple, like, piston?
Did you count 6th floor or 7th floor? Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it drops into this one. I'm just confused on how the fuck this has made it here. There might be a glitch. Hold on. The water might be fucked up.
It might be if it was this. If it happened with this one.
That's what I'm thinking. I want to let the water stop.
And it's gone.
It should stop 2 away. What the fuck?
Nope.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? How did it get?
I don't understand how the fuck it made a full block there. Is that what? Yeah, fill that in. I wonder if that's fucking with some. It might totally be like making an extra like water log there.
Somehow.
I didn't even know that it could do that. I didn't even know that. That's so fucking weird. It resets at fall. Yeah, no, but I think.
No.
This doesn't math.
No, it doesn't.
This doesn't fucking math. I'm so confused. Oh, it resets at fall. This is a whole. So this is no. This I understand now. This is a full block now. So because it's a full block, it goes 7.
Oh, right.
I think.
No, yeah, that's what's happening because I had to.
But
make
why
a
the
farm
fuck is this? But why does this? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it does. I understand. I understand. Okay, I get the math. The math does math. Ooh, I want to move it 1 back, which is good that I accounted for that then. The reason why is because I want 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Not a fan of villager farms, or you just do you just prefer the aesthetic of a flow collection? Flow, because this is fast and this is quick. Okay. Now I just need to see if this does what I want it to. Break this. Yeah. Break this. Break this. Yeah, it does exactly, because I want this to hit because this will hit oh my god, what are
Hoppers?
they? Yes, hoppers. This will be a line of hoppers at the very end.
Yeah. Figured as much.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because actually, I'm gonna really quickly hop over to my modded world.
Going from modded
Okay.
Minecraft to vanilla is so humbling, yeah. But yeah, chat, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, please consider subscribing. Helps out a ton, especially if you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys want to support. I know that we've got the charity stream coming up. But if you guys would like to support the stream, consider supporting or save your money for the charity stream. Either one. I am really excited for the stream though, and I hope that you guys can show up for it. I really hope that we can raise some money and do some good. Likely you're gonna get Bandle in one today. I haven't done Bandle in a minute, actually. It has been a hot fucking minute since I've done Bandle. I used to do it every day, but just got really busy with it. But the one game I play like every day is LinkedIn. LinkedIn has games, and I adore them. They're like my favorite fucking games.
Look who's
in
back!
the world, and I love them.
Streamer tells me to do something and I listen.
Yo,
07.
give me more money. No. Jiggies, thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We still have a couple axolotl if they want to name them.
Hey, true. Hey, true. I'm actually trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing. I think I'm trying to figure out. I had an idea.
Well, I'm trying to load my modded world to show you the kind of farm that I did, because I think it's the same concept.
I'm trying to think of a fun. Stream thing that we can do, like Minecraft incentive for the event.
Like on this world or just in general?
Well, yeah, I have an idea. I have
Michael
an
clears
idea.
his items again.
Huh?
You clear your items again.
I wouldn't mind. I totally wouldn't mind destroying all my items. I am gonna actually put this world on a thumb drive and bring it with me though, just in case.
Yeah.
But how the fuck am I gonna make sure that this keeps getting water?
You're gonna have to use source blocks.
So just waterlog the same
It's
way that
not-
it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it wasn't actually the waterlogged block.
That wasn't causing the problem. Got it.
Yeah.
I wish that you could like. So something I would love.
Just cannot load any quicker.
I,
God
I, I wish that you could put sponges in farms.
Yeah.
Because it's not technically like a full water block. And it would just be so fucking useful.
Yeah, but eventually it would end up drying out.
What do you mean?
It would technically dry out because of the dirt getting the moisture.
Oh, yeah, from like a real life perspective, yeah, sure. But like video game.
Yeah. Like do the opposite of what the ice does.
Yeah. Well, I just wish that we had like an item that was like a full block that wasn't water to water crops with. Cause like, I know that some mods, I've seen some mods just straight up do like sprinkler systems. And I'm like, God, that's so fucking useful. Like, okay. Oh, chat. I did have an idea for the charity stream. How would you guys feel about Mario Kart? Should I bring Mario Kart?
Ooh. That'd be cool. Haven't done Mario Kart in a while. I don't think we've actually played through all of the new maps.
Yeah, if you guys want some Mario Kart, I'll bring my Switch.
That's the kind of setup. I just posted some images. This is the kind of setup that I have for my farm. Because it's mystical agriculture, so I went for a farm like that.
Yeah, let me check it in a second. I'm almost finished this whole segment that I'm working on. God damn it, dude. I think I cracked my fucking tooth.
Again?
It's the same one, which isn't
Oh boy.
better.
No. At least it wasn't another one, though.
My tongue like keeps like gravitating towards it. Like something's weird here, and I'm like, Okay. Okay, I think I fucked up. Did I fuck this up? Should it be one lower? Yeah, it totally should be.
Yeah, you built it a little high. That's fine.
Let's at least just check it. No, because Hopper? No, the water was reaching anyway.
No. No, you want the hoppers to be on
You want it to be at the very end.
same row. Yeah. You want it to be on the same row at the end. Because otherwise the items will just go flying off. Trust me, I've built this farm.
I'm just trying to make sure. I'm gonna finish it and then I'll tear it back down.
Because literally this is the only redstone farm I know how to make.
How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Sorry, I'm just finishing this up really quickly.
You're fine.
Yeah, let me check that in a minute.
I'm probably gonna have to build that farm on like my creative world, so I don't have to keep going to my modded world.
All right, let me see this picture. Oh yeah. Yeah, damn, that's like pretty much almost exactly what I was looking at. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the only one I know how to make. So when it came to having to deal with a mod crops, that's the best thing I can do.
I saw some fucking guy do a version of this where a bunch of stuff went towards the center. And I thought that was really cool. Like he built like a pattern where everything like collected in a really nice like center. And I thought that was really neat. And honestly, I've thought ever since I saw it, I've had this idea of like making a layered farm where the water at the top just like activates all these other layers as well. Like it goes down and then it just like it puts everything in like one spot.
No.
Okay, so this is the what's it called layer? Piston layer.
Piston layer.
Boom. How far does it go? Okay. Oh, fuck off. It's going for the edges.
I would suggest just placing that in the middle to start with.
Well, in theory, this will solve the problem. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now we have a fucking huge issue.
You need to go one less.
Oh, that's... So we have to drop this whole thing one. And then we have to move everything in one as well. Okay. Weird. Alright, time to do it. Yeah.
Ah, cool. I can't even connect now.
You can't connect to the server?
No. I'm gonna reset my computer
Don't
after
we have
that.
fucking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of grass blocks somewhere? Are they in the museum?
I know I have dirt blocks, but not grass blocks.
They might be in the library.
I'm gonna be right back.
Fine. Yes. Oh my god. Wafer, what's up? Okay. Hmm. Let's do this. Where's the lapis? Was there not lapis anywhere over here? I thought there was lapis. What the fuck? I'm gonna sleep through the night. Okay. That's it. I'll fuck off. Yo.
Hello.
There we go. That's what I'm fucking looking for. Okay. Hopefully this is like Instamine. Yeah, there we go. So much quicker. Thank you for whoever joined for dragging me out of my head. That's Venom. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, chat, if you guys have any incentive ideas for Gamers for Giving, please do me a favor and drop them. Let me know. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Definitely hoping we can raise some money though. I think it'll be good. $2 billion, we get feet pics. I don't think I can promise that on Twitch. I don't think Bezos would be happy. I don't think Dan Clancy condones. Got some nice feet, dude. I got some feet the internet would be interested in. I got size 16 wide. I got some NBA feet, dude. My wiki feet score would be high as fuck. This is all vanilla, right? Yep. Yep. Eventually, I'd like to put like create on here, but I think that's like the only fucking mod I think I would mess with. I think I like some mod experiences, but I think some mod experiences just get too crazy. What are you making? I'm making a very simple redstone farm. I measured something wrong. I'm hoping I have it right now. But I'm making a very, very, very simple redstone farm. Okay. Okay.
Tinkers is a good mod unless you know how to use it. If you don't know how to use it, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not a big mod person. It's funny though.
Yeah.
I like mods more than I like I like mods, but I like them when they're like are standalone. I don't care for like 100 mod packs. Because it's at some point I feel like you're making a whole other fucking game.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody I know wants to play like the most modded version of the game ever, and I'm just like, oh my god, pick something.
Well, something's going on, so I can't join the server, but I'll
all?
probably...
Here, let me re-invite you.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me uninvite you and then re-invite you.
No, it's just saying I can't connect it to it. It's a problem when I get when I go to load that specific mod pack.
Try again. If you want me to, I'm happy to like restart the server. Because all I gotta do is just like close the world and reopen it. It would like take me 2 seconds to like close and reopen.
It's just getting stuck on trying to ping to the server.
Yeah, let me close and reopen.
Okay.
Okay. The server is down for a second. I'm gonna let it die for a second. Minnie, can you tell me when the server dies? It died, okay. All right, try to rejoin. That work?
Yeah, because the pop-up happened. But for some reason in the listing, I don't know. For some reason the listing isn't displaying properly.
No, it's fine.
I guess. Okay, I'm taking off my elytra for a sec.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna make it to the end.
Should be able to.
Are you fucking kidding me? What happened? What have I done wrong? 5, 6. 1,
I
2,
think
3,
it's
4, 5.
you need that one.
Wait, 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It was just the front one.
That made it all the way down?
Yeah, I literally broke this piece up here and it
So weird.
flowed all the way down.
Okay.
One, 2, 3. Yeah, because this is the 7th row and it needs to be broken. Now I don't know if all the items will flow into the hoppers, but
It
with
should.
the big group of them, they should. But there have been times where I would just have like 1 or 2 get caught right at the edge. Trying to make concrete.
God damn, that is schmoving, dude. That was that was flying.
Yep. They fly down it. They fly down this, which
Yeah.
is why I like making this one.
Okay. So now I need
Just need pistons in a row of water.
yeah.
And should be good, but
Well,
I
I also gotta build the walls and stuff, but
Yeah, and I used like fences for mine. I ended up going back through and actually putting walls, like actual block, to be the walls, because stuff just kept getting caught.
yeah. Sick. Okay.
Why is my brightness at normal? I wonder why it's so dark.
Minnie, do we need all the concrete in there? Or can I use some of that concrete or no? Or have you used it all? Oh, you used most of it. Okay. I need to, oh, I have a super smelter. I forgot that I made this.
I'm gonna light this up real quick, because a creeper just tried to spawn on it.
Oh yeah, please, thank you. Like a shower? Alright, man.
It's a good thing I keep a bow in my inventory.
Hmm. Chat, how you guys doing? Michael, I have a secret to share with you. What's that? Don't tell anyone, I won't.
Meanwhile, he's telling the whole chat.
Yeah, chat, shut up. Don't tell anybody.
You can't find dripstone?
Okay. I need...
That's something that I never thought I'd hear. Because it always seems like in every world I spawn in,
Mini
I'm
smells.
always next to dripstone.
That's absolutely true. That's why Minnie's taking a shower. Minnie's trying to wash off the fucking stink. By the way, chat, consider subscribing. Or if you guys get subs, you'll be the first person to get the sub this month. So consider supporting the stream. To be fair, we've not been live like at all this month, so a lot of shit has fucking happened this month, chat. I'm excited though. I'm really excited for the charity stream. It'll be fun. Where are my mine carts? I had mine carts down here. Oh my god, where's all the wood? There we go. Ever thought about how Anthony Mackie proved it was easier to beat Thanos than Eminem? That's funny. No, I've never thought about that. I've never... Oh, creeper. Oh, man.
Did they spawn underneath?
Yeah, they did.
I'll go ahead and light all this up then.
Oatmeal, what's up?
There, shouldn't have to worry about skeletons,
Why is
zombies,
that going so slow?
or creepers. But spiders are still a possibility.
Why is it going so slow?
Huh?
Don't mine carts fill up really quickly? That was the whole point of fucking hoppers. Why is this going so slowly? Hoppers are just slow?
Yeah. They fill up quickly, but it takes a while for them to pop things out. Which is why for the composer over
Hoppers
here,
are not
I have
slow.
2
That's the whole
hoppers.
point of this. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Hoppers are incredibly slow? No, they're not. Watch. Yeah, you'll see. There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I just got the order backwards.
You needed a hopper mine cart.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. It's not the fastest or most efficient, but it'll constantly give it what it needs. Yeah, perfect. Have you guys played any mod packs? Yeah? Yeah. We've done mod packs in the past, yeah.
Most notable is when you did the epic SMP and the sleep deprived.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure all those were like custom put together.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. It's not like the one that I have, Spellbound, where it's just a set one.
This is gonna be so stupid, but I literally don't fucking care. Your RL craft streams were so fun, dude. Those were so long ago. Well, RL craft was so long ago. Really like the tweet in Blue Sky you posted. Which
Was that in like 2020?
Yeah, it was.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's how I met Ross from.
I'm surprised I even remember the year.
It's how I met Ross from like Grumps and shit.
Yeah. I feel like 2020 is like the one year where everything just mushes together.
There was so much shit happening. It was just too much.
Too much, and you're not going anywhere, so it doesn't really stick in your mind all that much.
Yeah, no, there was just so much shit going on at the time.
The only thing I remember doing is play Paper Mario when it came out.
Yeah. And it's funny because it wasn't even the Paper Mario people wanted. Like,
No. Wasn't the one that they wanted, but I still had fun playing it. Look at all those vines covering Zen's wall.
mm-hmm.
At least they blend in with the leaves. I did get some lichen to start putting on some of the areas.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I could probably put lichen down here with the axolotls.
Oh shit, I put that in the wrong spot over there. Oh no, I didn't.
Are you trying to make the smooth stone?
Yes.
Hmm.
But it's fine because I got a way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just being dumb. I'm just doing this in a really stupid fucking way because I don't care.
I'm gonna declutter my inventory. Not sure where this coal came from, but whatever. I still have all that copper from like one of those insane veins.
Okay. Why is that not dropping? I'm confused. Why is this not dropping? Why is the hopper not interacting? Oh, because it has to drop into hoppers? Does it have to drop into hoppers? I thought that it could just drop into other things. Am I stupid? Okay, that is the problem.
Oh, you need hoppers. Oh boy.
It's not a big deal. I'm just being stupid. I'm just making this like so overkill and dumb because it's funny. Like to me this
Hey,
is like overkill and stupid. I don't care.
Well, if you do it now, you won't have to deal with it later.
Yeah, I'm just doing it because it's funny. I just need wood.
Well, we got more than enough of that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some.
Like I was chopping down jungle trees not too long ago.
Oh, I've got some over here.
We got enough cherry blossom trees that we can chop down. They give a lot of saplings.
Yeah. Yeah, let me drop
As I have
that.
64.
Let me drop that. Let me drop that. Ooh, actually, I should land real quick.
Ooh, the lichen looks really good in the shader pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been using it lately in my other world. And I've been liking how some of my builds look with it. And not what was it? It was like last year I built Olivia to go with Oliver. The material I used made her look shiny. Because I think I used like quartz or something and it made her look shiny.
Let me see. Sorry. Just I fucking need one more. Also, I think I said hey wolf, but if I did not, hi wolf. I'm sorry for the late reply.
Oh, it actually glows like that when it's outside of the water. There.
Okay.
Oh, we still have a yellow one. And it's still young because we never did anything with
This
it.
work? You played Pokemon and said screw it and just use a ton of items to make them broken. Oh yeah, of course.
It sounds like everyone who
Yeah.
plays Pokemon.
Yeah. I did that a couple
Good
of
thing
times.
Rory here.
Yeah,
He'd go on a full rant.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I need... Oh, fuck. What is it I need now?
Stonecutter?
No, yes, but no, I need fuel. But I have some lava buckets here, so I can just use these.
Always go to the nether and just farm lava.
Mm-hmm. Was my preferred Pokemon game. I really liked Sword and Shield. I fucked with Sword and Shield a whole lot.
Sword and Shield wasn't that bad. The story could have been better though. Like that's
or
my
no,
only
not
doubt.
Sword and Shield. I'm sorry, Scarlet and Violet. I fucked with Scarlet and Violet
you
a
go.
lot. I really liked Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, I kind of wish. Have
yeah.
you seen like the Below Deaths with the DLC?
Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
No. Ellen
Aw.
did it. I was way too busy, unfortunate. I was just
Eh.
like,
It looks really cool.
oh yeah, no, the whole fucking game looks sick. I just like,
Yeah.
I was just like, I really wanted to play it all. I beat the main game. I did the full living decks of the main game.
Yeah.
And then the
And
DLC
everyone's
came
doing
out.
the shiny deck.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
I know. If you thought Area Zero looked cool, wait until you get Below Deaths, because that actually looked amazing. And Terrapagus is like probably one of my new favorites when it comes to mythicals.
Okay.
Why is my Silk Touch pick still in my inventory? That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, this is working. What are we
Good.
thinking, chat? How's this looking? Love making super simple, like, machinery like this. Okay.
Yes, the broken money makers in Pokemon.
Yeah, they are broken as fuck. I remember seeing that.
As if you can't get enough items that are just lying everywhere.
By the way, sorry, I meant to chat. If you guys haven't, and you guys would like to, consider subscribing. It helps out a ton. Okay.
you want me to work on this side?
Sure. If you, here, I can hand you some blocks. Here, take that. That's pretty much like a full pack.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I've got right now. Okay. We can grab that. Just need out now. Now I'm stuck out here.
Trapdoors.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god.
What?
I dropped a block. Swam all the way over there. You're free? Hell yeah.
That's the. Is that the file select
Yes,
for
it is.
64? I was literally just listening to that, but in the 3D, or not 3D, Mario Galaxy remix.
Is that official or is that like a sound font thing?
That was one of the sounds that they did.
They like Nintendo made that themselves?
Yeah.
I don't think I've
'cause in
ever heard that.
In Mario Galaxy, there have been a couple times where they would make, like, even in
Like
Sunshine, they would
remixes of
make
like their own
yeah,
songs.
remixes.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
because there would be some remixes of like Mario 64. I don't know if they made a remix of Sunshine.
Galaxy is one of the few games I played it as a kid, and as an adult, I tried playing it and I just did not care. I feel like I need to like retry it again.
I tried
Um,
playing it on my Wii, but I find it easier for me to just use a controller because I can't do the dual coordination.
Michael, do we have the book? What book? The sub book for this server? I have no clue where that is. If that's what you're asking about, I'll be honest with you.
I think if we were doing that, you put it somewhere and have it gone back.
I think it got lost somewhere. Because I looked for it a while back and I just couldn't fucking find it.
You probably died with it.
I can't imagine I would. It might be in my e-chest. Now that I'm thinking about it.
There's an ender chest in my house if you want to look. Just like right at the door.
If you're looking for your like total gift sub count, Crisis, I can. Yeah, it's not in here. The only place I could think of it being is my ore chest. No. Yeah, it's not in. I have no idea where the fuck that book went, dude. I have one idea right now. It's hitting me. Crisis, I have no clue where the fuck that book went, dude.
Time to make a new one.
Well, I just don't know where it went. Like, because I looked up and down for it one day, and I could not fucking find it anywhere. It killed me because I was like, where the fuck is it? There's like 2 places that I'm like, it could be in one of these 2. There's no chests up here. All my chests are down here. It would have to be in like one of these chests that I like threw it in. What are you trying to find out, Crisis? How many subs you've like gifted ever, or how many subs you gifted at a certain period?
If he's looking for ever, then Twitch should
Yeah,
be able
I
to
have
give
that
him
number. If you want to know how many subs you've gifted, I know I can find out that like pretty easily.
I like how we have all these ominous bottles and we did nothing with them.
Can you not find out, Crisis? How can you not find out? Oh, because it doesn't let you fucking check unless you have the badge.
Yeah.
It is not even. It is not even, Crisis. You have gifted 1,054. It's even in the sense of it is an even number. But I know you like zeros and shit.
It's not even a halfway number either.
1,054, holy, yeah, dude, I know. I don't know who my top gifter is. I think it's still Dave. Yeah, it's still Dave. That's fucking crazy. 3,653.
Crisis is getting up there though.
You're 200 subs away from passing up Oatmeal.
I've had 2 more.
Need to go into debt just to get to the top 3. That's fine. Chat. I fucking love money. I don't know about you. I think I like money more than you guys. If I'm being honest here. I fucking love money. I don't know how many times I have to say it. What's top 3? To be top 3, you need to be at 1,210 gifted subs. You would kick Oatmeal out of that. To be top 2, you need about 200 gifted subs total. It's cause yeah, you would be passing up Dave before he changed his name.
Oh goodness.
Cause I can't get rid of that. That's the one thing that sucks. I can't get rid of that. Dave takes 2 spots because he changed his name. You're hilarious. Thank you. I'm pretty funny. That's what my wife says.
Yes, feed his ego.
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Feed my ego. That's true though. That's I love my ego.
Oh, if you go to the Crisis, if you went to the About page on Michael's page, the stream elements actually tell you.
Oh, does it tell you the top gifted subs?
Yeah. Oatmeal's number 3.
Okay, I need... I don't know what the most efficient way to do this would be. There's a side of me that thinks the most efficient way to do this would be make all of this, like, just use sticky pistons.
Yeah.
But I think there's a way to do it without that. I think you can do it with, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy.
I don't know if you can do it with slime blocks.
You can, because you can connect them. You can, like, do it like with like all like honey blocks and shit too, technically speaking.
Honey blocks make sense.
Dispensers, that's true as well.
Thanks for the gifts.
Yo! Crisis!
Wow.
I fucking love money, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. 1,069. Is that what that was?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hey,
1,069.
15.
Saw the
dang.
Minecraft movie the other day after stream. I feel like it was a fever dream. I loved it, dude. I love that movie. I actually don't give a fuck now. Now that it's the #1 movie in the world, I feel like I can give my actual opinion, and I fucking love it. And anybody who has a problem with it can suck my whole asshole. I think it's funny and epic and cool, and Jack Black is awesome. You gave a sub to Twitch Prime? Wait, what?
What?
Oh no, to Vitch. To Vitch Prime. Michael, what's Twitch Prime? I fucking love Twitch Prime. Guys, if you guys use Twitch Prime, that gives me money, and you get it with your Amazon Prime subscription.
You're able to get one free sub a month.
And if you give it to anybody but me, you're a fucking hater. Crisis, thank you so much.
Hey, Crisis, do you want to name the axolotl?
Do you want to name the one down there? Yeah, true. Yeah, you want to name that,
No,
Crisis?
the one that I have.
Oh, okay.
But we do have I do have 4 things of tropical fish, so we can get 3 more.
Ugh.
2 more.
Okay. If I kick Oatmeal out, I get their mod badge, right? Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely accurate. You have to be a top 2. Actually, I don't even think Dave is a mod.
No, he's VIP.
Yeah, that's true. Dave is VIP. I can promise you VIP. I can promise you VIP. I can promise you VIP. I can do that.
Crisis is only about 200 away to knock out Oatmeal.
That's crazy.
That is annoying that that Dave technically takes up 2 spots.
Make a Piss Baby, by the way. And the name is Piss Baby. Yeah. Eventually, we do gotta knock. Oatmeal's gotta gift 50 to knock Dave out, and then Crisis has to knock Oatmeal down, and then we have a 1, 2, 3, and then we have that. I have to seed you guys. I got to seed people money to fucking. Come on, Oatmeal, just fucking gift us. It's homophobia otherwise. Dude, it ain't even Pride Month yet. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a shitty joke. I'm sorry. I was laughing today. I said a joke like that, I said a joke like that, just very, 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 off kilter today. Just very, very, stone-faced. I was just I was talking to a friend, and he was talking about his kids, and he was complaining about something, and I was just like, have you ever just thought about, beating them. And like the same exact delivery as like that, like the fucking Pride Month thing I just said. And he like almost spit out his fucking drink. And he was like, dude, he was like, I'm sorry. I can't say that kind of shit. Like it fucking comes out too quick. Like I don't mean that shit. I just say it. I'm sorry. He was like, oh my God. And he was like, have you ever thought about have you ever thought about beating them? Like, what SMPs do you hate and why? What a fucking let me make enemies with all my friends. I hate Rats SMP because I'm not invited to that one. And I hate all the ones I'm not invited to. Frankly, that's it. I mean, I hate the one that Minnie plays on because I can't play on that one. That's a good one. What's up, Minnie? What are you talking about? Get Michael in the Realm? Yeah, I hate the Realm because I'm not on that one. Jinkies, are you on that one? Are you on the 7? You're not on that one. What? Yeah, you're not on that one. I hate that. I hate that one. I hate Sly. I mean, no, I love Sly. I hate yeah, I hate Tabo. I like Scum SMP. I just haven't played it yet. Because life has not fucking slowed down for me. I haven't fucking had a break. Dude, it was literally like, I can't make this shit up. And I feel bad because it's like, I know some people are like, oh, Michael, how have you been? You've been gone. Surely that means you're relaxing. No, I dealt with the flood. I got hacked. I will never fucking actually ever get a break. And that's fine.
I hate that not long after you said that you got everything someone figured out, someone else unfollowed ends up getting hacked. It's like, oh great.
Oh dude, I know fucking 5 or 6 people that got hacked. Fucking Glitch Productions got hacked yesterday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It wasn't yesterday, it was a few days before.
Have diamond armor?
It came up to a week.
Minnie, go into my house. There's a ton of diamond armor. Follow me.
But actually, they got hacked on the 2nd.
Glitch did?
Yeah.
It's been that fucking long?
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck.
And go figure, it was cryptocurrency, just like what happened to you, although more targeted.
Have you talked to Bird since then? He was a bit worried for you. Oh, because of the hack? No, dude, I haven't talked to many people at all. All I did was get my fucking shit back. Here, Minnie, if you come over here, you can grab, I have boots and stuff down here. It's not a lot. But then if you, I have diamonds that you can just grab all, you can just make shit. Yeah, just make stuff. You're good. Glorp? What the fuck is that? That's a global emote? I love the Glorp, dude. That's the best emote I've ever seen. How you doing, James? Dude, that's my son. I fucking love him. I love him. Damn, everybody fucking point fingers and laugh at Jinkies for fucking up Glorp. Actually, that's super fucking embarrassing. I would never fuck that up. I would have never done that. I would have never fucked that up. Bro, I don't have any extensions. I didn't know that was a global emote. No, look at fucking type. Someone type in Glorp again so James can see it in the bottom right of my screen. Are you just typing Glorp? You just didn't know that Glorp was a fucking... You just didn't know that Glorp was a thing? Did you think it was like a DeviantArt glomp, dude? Were you a glomper back in the day? Did you glomp people? I just like fucking like winter soldiered some people. Like some people got pulled all the way back to like 2008 right there. Like fucking somebody fucking knows what glomp is. Does anybody know what the fucking glomp is? Does anybody remember that shit? Please tell me I'm not crazy.
Makes me think of like Invader Zim stuff.
Glomping is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit is so fucking, oh, that shit is so crazy. That is like the most like it wasn't it like switch 2 confirm 600. Fuck off, you're lying. I have to call you out because my chat doesn't fucking, they're not smart enough to fucking know you're making shit up. They fucking... How dare you glomp me as a former deviant artist? Dude, glomping is so funny. Glomp is such a funny word. If you don't know what glomp is, by the way, chat, glomping is, it was an old, like, emote. It wasn't even like an emote. It was like an emoji. Like DeviantArt made these like emojis and you could upload your own emojis. And what it was a glomp was like, it was like an emoji of somebody like coming up and hugging somebody real hard. But then it got super popular in like the anime community, like way back in the day. And so like everybody made like shitty, like top text, bottom text memes of like me when I see my friend, and then the bottom text like glomp. And it was like it was always like some long haired anime girl hugging, like hugging somebody. It's such a shit. It's so fuck. I'm so happy that shit's dead. I'm so fucking happy nobody says glomp anymore. Thank God we live in a fucking society. Kill your local fucking DeviantArt artist. Dude, I just like, oh my God. Gonna draw Elisa with glomps, you. That'd be fucking awesome. If we could bring back glomp, dude. If we could bring back glomp in the fucking year of our fucking Lord and Savior 2025. Oh my God, I would be fucking stoked, dude. Oh my God, please. That's so fucking funny. Oh my God. Oh, we need it. Can you tell me how wide that what's it called is?
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
We're really glomping in the big 25. That's awesome. That shit's awesome.
18.
Oh yeah, also, yeah, he asked about you since he knows I watch you. Yeah, I appreciate you letting him know. 18 you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause yeah, that shit sucked. Like kind of glomp all over the place. Glomp is so funny. Michael, check Discord. Oh no. Am I getting glomped right now?
Are we good to patch up the path underneath?
I've never fucking seen. Why the fuck, dude? This feels weird. It's a Futurama glomp, dude. It's fucking Bender, Glomp, and Fry. That shit's so funny. Oh my god, dude. That shit is so funny. Oh my god. Fucking glomp. Glomp is such a shitty word too. It's it's so like fucking, it's so the time. It's so like lol random. You know what I mean? Like it's so like isn't that funny? Glomp is fucking awesome. ...2011 Tumblr type shit. I think Glomp is even earlier. I think Glomp is way earlier than 2011. I think that's like legitimately like some like 2007 shit. It might even be like early, like it might be late 90s, honestly. It might unironically be like late 90s. Didn't exist in the 90s, man. You don't know shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're just making things up.
Probably gonna need to patch this up right here. The redstone.
Yeah. Counter argument. Nuh-uh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Glomp, dude. Oh, okay. I know how I can do this. This can be super easy. Are those up or down right now? Is water flowing?
Yeah, they're flowing. It's flowing.
Okay. So it retracted. It did what it was supposed to. Okay. So
yeah.
So what I need to do
is work on the redstone.
Well, so that's the easy part. That's like the really easy part.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember exactly how to go about this. Cause yeah. So in theory, is this closing this?
What?
Is it closing the water right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All of the pistons are up.
Okay. So now My friend's watching me and complaining you're not using your shovel.
JD.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to break every other fucking tool in my
Oh
inventory.
no.
That's fucking. Oh, dude, that is. Oh my god. I still, dude, I fucking. Somebody was telling me about that the other day. They were like, that was my favorite bit on SMP Live. And I was like, what? And they're like, when you would fucking, when people would, when they were like, they're like, when you would fucking, they're like, my favorite bit was when you would, when somebody would call out that you were using the wrong tool, and then you would sit there and mine the entire premise of your stream.
Make them rethink their actions.
Would change. I was such a dick, dude. I was those poor kids had OCD, and I was fucking with them. Those poor OCD kids, fucking, they went to their fucking therapist and they fucking complained about this shit. It was like, it wasn't even like small fucking things either. It was like really, really like I had like fucking like unbreaking fucking like unbreaking 5 fucking like mending pickaxes, and I would mine dirt until they were destroyed. Because I was just a fucking spiteful bitch. God, that is still probably that is like my favorite shit. People were so mad. People would fucking, but they would love it though. Like people would come and like people were too stupid to realize that like I also liked the bit. Like, they thought they were doing me this like huge disservice, like that. Like, oh, now I gotta break my favorite tool. No, it was fucking awesome. It was funny. That shit was so good. I was a dick though. I was hilarious, a total fucking asshole. Oh man, I was mean.
I think it would become more apparent when you were like going through and doing all the chunk errors.
Am I hearing someone on fire?
That's many.
What the fuck are you
How
doing?
are you on fire?
How are you on fire? No, dude, that shit was so funny though. I was such a dick.
You fell in the lava over here, didn't you?
The fucking okay, how do I make what repeater? That's the word I'm looking for. Oh.
I had that hidden
I forgot.
Oh, you need quartz,
Yeah.
I think.
Wait, what?
Or sorry, thinking of comparator.
Wait, what do you need? What?
Repeaters.
Sorry, I was thinking of
It's just redstone
comparator,
torches.
freaking
Yeah,
mod.
I just need more redstone though.
And you need more smooth stone.
Yeah. No, that shit's
Oh, I
so
remember
funny
one-
though.
I remember one time, like, in a mod pack, for some reason they let you use like gray wool to make like be like the stone base. I was like, why? That makes no sense.
We could use target blocks instead? For what? Ow, what the fuck are you talking? What? How would that work? How what?
Huh?
I believe it. I just don't know how it would work. The amount of shit I don't know about redstone is replace the grass that touches the torches are on with target blocks. What?
What?
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? Connect the redstone to the target block and what? It gets activated and it stays activated? What? What the fuck are you talking? Really?
Might need to put some of the lamps on this.
How the fuck does that work? Since when does it stay activated?
These
It
sheep are
acts as a
different color
full
every time
block
I
that
buy one.
connects to redstone omnidirectionally. What the fuck? I should what, by the way?
Every time I come on this server, the sheeps are a different color.
Are they?
Because everyone's using them for wool.
They were red last time. Now
Oh,
they're all light blue, black, and white.
Oh, I did this a while ago.
okay.
I did this
instead
a
of needing
while
direct
ago.
power- So okay, so help me out here, Crisis. You're saying I connect redstone to this. I power it. And now what? How does this work? Redstone torch on one face. What the fuck? Isn't that normal? Well, I'm confused. Now try direction the redstone way. Wait, what? Now try direction the redstone away. I'm confused. What do you mean? Place the redstone dust in an L shape. Okay. What changed? Flip it the other way.
Oh, wait.
So
Oh, okay.
L bottom is close to block U forehead. I just don't know what you're saying.
No, I don't either.
Just burn out.
Yeah.
Is it gonna reactivate?
No.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does. You see how it connects to the target block like that? Yeah.
Like this. Right here.
Try that on the smooth stone.
Oh, that's it? It just
Oh.
connects to, oh. You're just saying it just connects to the block.
What the fuck?
That's interesting. That just turns on its own.
Well, no. Well, yeah, because it's constantly What the fuck? Well, it's the only reason it does it is because it connects into itself.
Yeah.
Like if it what the fuck? That's crazy. So you're saying get rid of these. I see what you're getting at. I see what you're putting down. I'm
I
picking
forgot
it
the
up.
target's blocks were a thing.
Well, they don't have. I mean, they have function, but can one of you guys make me a bunch of target blocks?
How much does it cost?
Actually,
Wheat.
Let me
I just need wheat blocks.
Oh, just wheat blocks.
let me see
Yeah.
if I have some in my home. If not, I'm gonna go harvest Eric's crops.
Yeah. If you harvest, I'll replant.
Time to go harvest.
I think we might have. I need like 18 of these blocks.
Oh, I need redstone too, don't
I have redstone.
I? Oh, give me.
Yeah. Oh, give me seeds. Actually, there's some in here. It's fine.
There we go.
So is it hay bales?
No, target block.
But I make hay bales.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we need the hay bales.
How many do I have? That's 7.
7. Let me go get more.
That's such a fucking useful. I've never noticed that before. I didn't know that it did that.
And it's a little bit more cheaper than redstone.
Well, because you don't have to build a billion fucking repeaters.
Yeah.
I feel like I just learned like a massively useful fucking like trick here. Like I feel like this is like gonna change my redstone builds forever. Because this is this is one of the problems I always have. I still need like a repeater, which is fine. But that's always an issue I have. So I need 3.
Well, I'm trying to hook up all of those with the repeaters. That's not fun.
Well, yeah, now, but the beauty of this is you don't need repeaters.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'd have to make like 18 fucking repeaters.
I want to mess with the auto crafter more.
The auto crafter is cool as shit. The problem with the auto crafter is that it like requires it requires like so much like know-how and also just like getting like proper like direction into because you have to like get things moving in the exactly correct order, otherwise it breaks. Like you can't like throw items into it like one by one because that's super hard. You have to like you have to get them slotted in. The one thing I wish that it could do, and it would make me so happy. I wish that, and I would get it, it'd be overpowered, that's why they don't do it. But I wish that you could load recipes into it. Like I wish that you could tell it, like I want it to make this, and then it pulls
Like only this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I've seen other people like.
Well, that's what some mods do. It's like you tell it what you want it to make, and if,
Yeah.
as long
Yeah.
as it has the items, you make it.
I don't know that this is working.
This should be more than enough wheat. 26 hay bales.
Okay, it is working. Okay, I'm not crazy. This is cool. What a fucking unique like item.
I run out of redstone.
You're out of
I used
redstone?
up all your redstone.
How many do we have now?
20.
Oh, that's more than enough.
And I have 26, so.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, it'll be
Yeah.
nice for the other farm.
If you're gonna do this with the other.
I'm gonna do the.
Would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been nice to at least have this, like, kind of ground level, but still works.
I think it's fine like that. Yeah, it's more dimension.
Just be happy that I completely covered this ravine. That's another thing. Be careful, because it's like 3. Because I only patched this up to have like 3-4 layers of dirt. Because I didn't want creepers to just suddenly explode and
Yeah.
there be a pit.
Okay. Now time to flip the switch and see if it works.
All of them are going.
Damn, that is the most useful crafting tip I've ever seen. Or redstone tip I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I had no idea that this was a thing. They're just cheaper repeaters. They're more expensive in terms of redstone,
Yeah.
but only by like 1. And everybody has hay, so there's no problem with it. That's cool, man.
Mhm.
Now
Well,
Now I have to start making. I have to start putting water down.
yes.
And I don't know where to
'Cause
put
you
all
want
that.
to-
I have an idea.
Do you?
Just put it under.
I don't think water works
Like-
under.
By the way,
Like underneath on the sides right here. Well, if anything, you can just do. You're gonna have to sacrifice like 1 block. That needs to be like waterlogged. Oh, I fell.
Yeah, something's gonna have to be.
yeah. Because if you saw in that one, I had to go to.
Prices.
I
That's
had to
so
go 2 in
interesting.
between. Yeah.
I just wanted to keep
Like-
everything wet.
Yeah.
Far does a water block reach?
I don't know.
And wetness.
Well, they reach about 3 to 4 blocks in between. So you might need a middle right here.
What's that
Well, we
mean,
don't
then?
need the middles over here.
Not as long as you plant them before they go back to normal.
Oh, I don't have. Okay, my hoe's dead.
What?
My hoe is dead. She died.
Yeah.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because there's nothing in the middle that's keeping this patch.
How far over
Vertical.
is this? On this, it's 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4?
Eric built them to be even.
This needs to be 1 more over. What's up, Herblo?
By the way, Croesus, did you want that axolotl?
Yeah, he wanted it named Piss Baby.
Okay.
Name the pink one that. I think we can.
Pink one's already named.
Oh.
Hopefully that works. Oh, fuck. Hello, Armadillo. Yes, you're going to be made into an XP farm later.
No, he's safe. It's capped.
1, 2, 4. Did you name an armadillo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 2 since I did 15. Yeah, I don't care. We need to I think a project that would be very cool for this server if we could actually all get together and do it, because it would have to be something.
That giant aquarium.
I would I would like to. I've always wanted to do it. I want to do a mob farm, or not a mob farm, a mob museum. I've always wanted to do a museum.
How
It's
big do you want
possible.
it?
We would need a big area to do it.
Do you want it to be like a giant thing, or like a?
What's up?
Do you want it to be a giant thing,
What, the museum?
like a build? Yeah.
I think could be cool to like do a walk around thing, like have like exhibits and shit. I've always thought that shit looks so cool though. When I see like people really do that on servers, I'm always so entranced by it. Spalding, like the football or basketball. Spalding is basketball.
I'll have to go trade with villagers.
I still think you should be able to make name tags.
Yeah,
I don't think those should be trades.
cause like it's just paper and string.
Yeah.
For me, saddles. Same for saddles.
Saddles, I think that will change because of the friendly
The
guest.
guests.
Yep.
I find it so weird that you can craft the babies. It's so funny.
I think it's
I don't
cool.
mind it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's funny.
It makes sense to me because it's not a finite resource,
Yeah.
but it's not a finite resource, but it is definitely something that is once people in your world have like gotten the really close ones, you're never gonna be able to find another one.
Mhm.
Fuck, I need one redstone. Like one redstone dust. Or no, I don't.
can get that
No,
real
I
quick.
don't. I'm a liar. I do need food though. I'm out of food. Actually, I might not be. I'm a liar. I'm not. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. I say all
Oh
this
yeah,
shit
I
that
got
I
a
need,
bunch
and
of
then
cooked potatoes. I forgot I cooked all these potatoes.
but yeah, the friendly gas to me it makes sense, because once they're found up close, like once they're gone, they're gone. And nobody wants to venture out like hundreds of thousands of blocks.
Hi, I'm Alex.
What are you saying? Stop.
I'm
Okay.
Alex, by the way.
What is happening?
Hmm?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about this structure.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one thing Eric did that I didn't like, is he made it completely uneven when it comes to source blocks.
I think it'd be funny if you made this go in the other direction, on the other side.
What's up?
Like instead of the like you would just flip it on the other side instead of mirroring it. So like instead of the top side being over here, it'll be on the other end.
Oh, you want them
Just to mess
opposite
with people.
ways? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny.
And it's not like we have fast transportation.
What's up, Gojo? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I gotta fucking watch Big Brother. Did you guys fucking hear who's on it?
No.
Jojo
no.
Siwa is
Jojo Siwa,
on it, and it looks fucking crazy. I've not seen like anything from it.
Oh, is that the celebrity?
Yeah, so celebrity Big Brother.
I'm
Yeah.
a bitch.
Apparently some shit happened though. I don't like know much
Yeah,
about
there's
it.
there's like some homophobic like
It was Mickey Rourke, wasn't it?
I think so.
It's
like,
so
homophobic
unfortunate.
things that were said towards her.
That's fucking crazy because I think it's like day one. Like not to laugh, but I think it's like literally day one. So just like being a homophobic asshole on day one is fucking crazy. Like
He
what?
wants that cash prize. Well, I don't know what that prize is.
I don't know. It's fucking, but that's crazy to me. I'm like really? Like fucking come on. I don't even know like entirely what was said. I just saw like a headline and I was like, damn, that's so unfortunate. Cause Mickey Rourke, he's like a decent actor. He's for the uninitiated, he's oh my god, what's his name in Iron Man? Whiplash. He's Whiplash in Iron Man. So it's fucking crazy that he's just like being an asshole.
No, I kind of stopped watching Big Brother because
I didn't even know that
some
was a show
people
until
just
a few days ago.
like it's supposed to be a competitive thing, and yes, you're supposed to work on the social game, but it got to the point where people focus way too much on the social game.
Well, I mean, that's also just like all
Isn't that just
of those.
TV?
Like that's like Survivor in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Like Survivor is one of those shows that Survivor is one of those shows that like got popular because of the social game.
Mm-hmm.
Gojo,
The only
if that's
reality
true,
stuff
I'm
that I-
sorry. Or I'm sorry. I would
Funny that you made a water source block, even though there's a lake right next to you.
yeah.
What could be different?
But yeah, no, like Survivor got like popular because of the social game.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense though that like the social game gets like the big like presence in those shows though,
Yeah.
because it's like obviously like drama.
Yeah.
Mm.
Michael, I got a request. Please be careful with requests. You are a first time chatter. Like I wanna say I'm not trying to be shitty. I am here to entertain, but I am not like the monkey to dance. like I just ask that you respect that and I'll respect you. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Saw that one coming.
I had my thing
Crazy.
covered.
That's fucking crazy. Hey guys, my girlfriend died. Check out my YouTube channel. My girlfriend died 3 minutes ago. Check out my fucking YouTube.
Gotta keep the grind going. You know?
Me at the
Hated that
funeral.
bitch.
Check out my funeral. Check out my funeral. Check out my YouTube channel.
Check out my funeral.
Check out my funeral.
What's with these?
What the?
What is happening?
That's what I'm
The
saying.
fuck is going on? Michael, want to write my world? Like, what the fuck is happening? I have one request. Check out my funeral. Dude, I'm like,
What is with people and be? It was like
I like them. They're funny. I have but one request. Yeah. God, that's funny.
it's like last stream and this stream, people are just being weird.
It's a race!
Chicken jockey.
Freaking
Hey, yo,
jockey.
Bird, what's up, dude? You missed it. Someone fucking just told me his girlfriend died, and then asked me to subscribe to his YouTube channel.
No, they asked first what the meaning of life was.
Oh, they did do that.
and then asked, and then said that their girlfriend died 2 minutes ago, and then they said check out my YouTube.
That's
channel.
absolutely true. Lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's totally sweet. I'm fucking up the lyrics. I don't remember.
Good.
It's been a minute since I watched the movie. Lava, chicken. Bird's chat. Let's have a chat for a second, if you guys don't mind. I'd love to. Bird shot himself. That's crazy. Bird, feel better. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Streaming his funeral.
By the way, chat, I want to talk to you guys for a second because I know you guys don't know entirely who I am, but I think that you guys will want to listen to what I have to say. I think that you guys will want to hear what I have to say. Guys,
We're getting
Bird has raided twice. I don't know what the fuck. A second bird has hit the stream. Anyway, guys, I have a fucking awesome announcement for you guys. I'm so excited. Cannot wait to announce this. If you guys don't know who I am, and you guys are looking at the title, and you guys are like, what's raising the bar? Guys, I'm so happy that you guys are asking the question that you guys aren't asking, and I'm hypothetically thinking that you're asking it. So, Raising the Bar is a charity stream that I run, and I run it about, I usually say twice a year, but it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years since we did a Raising the Bar charity stream. And I'm so fucking excited. Bird, fuck you. Listen, I got invited out to Detroit, and I'm gonna be raising money for Gamers for Good. They're doing, or Gamers for Giving is what they're calling it. It's for Gamers Outreach. If you guys aren't aware of what Gamers Outreach is a really, really cool charity where basically they make these medical grade carts and they send them to hospitals for young kids, youth, teenagers, all of that great shit. And these kids have video games in hospitals. They're medical grade. They're really, really, really great. You can even go to their website and you can find on their website, maybe you have local hospitals that they're actually like using these carts in. It's very neat. It's very, very, very cool. We're going to be doing this. We haven't done a charity stream in a long time, but one of the really cool incentives that we have with my charity streams is I reached out to all of my sponsors, every single sponsor that I have over the years, I reach out to them and they usually turn around and they've got stuff to give away. And normally I don't announce the prizes, but it has been a minute since we've done a charity stream. So let's announce all of the prizes right now. So first things first, if you guys are looking to get into 5 fret games like Fortnite Festival, or if you guys are looking to get into like Clone Hero or Yarg, we're giving away one of these. This is a Fortnite Festival 5 fret controller. It has all of these little buttons on here. In the rhythm game scene, we call these doohickeys. They're fun. You literally just play it like this, like it's a guitar controller, like one of the old Rock Band style guitar controllers. If you've never played with these before, this is a great way to get into this. They are one of the only sponsors that I actually have a code with. So code McChill, 5% off if you guys just want to buy one of these. But if you get here on Saturday, you might win one. If you guys want to, and you guys want to be entered into these contests, do me a favor, join my Discord, !Discord in the chat, just so you guys know, because we're going to be doing this. You don't have to donate to win these, but I would really appreciate you guys coming, watching the stream, hanging out with us, because it's really cool and it's for a really, really, really good cause. On top of that, we have another server. It's called the Raising the Bar server. I really recommend that you guys join this one, because this is the one that we're going to be putting a lot of our charity updates in. You guys can join this one as well. It's 2 servers, my server and this one. I do not ever spam the Raising the Bar server unless I've got some news or something to give away. The last ping in there was 3 years ago. You do not have to worry about pings. So I promise you, those are great servers to join. We're going to be giving away one of these. On top of that, Shure, my microphone company, they're a sponsor of ours. They've helped us out a ton in the past. They are also giving away prizes. They're also flying me out there, or I'm going out there. I'm driving out there. They were going to fly me out there, but I'm driving out there because it's Detroit. And we're going to be having some fun there. They also have some things that they're going to be giving away as well. We're going to be giving away one of these bad boys. This is the Shure MV7i. I fucking love this microphone. I think it's one of the coolest microphones in the world. And if you want to get into content creation, this is the microphone to buy. This is not me saying this is a paid person. I fucking love this microphone. I love this microphone. Not only is this a microphone, it's a mixer. That is an XLR input so that you can plug a second mic into this thing so that you can have input with your friends. Also, if you're a musician, you can plug a guitar in there. You can fucking do so much with this microphone. I love this microphone. Great microphone. We're giving one of these away. On top of that, we're also giving away 2 MV6s, which is fucking fantastic. All of the microphones that we're giving away are like $150 at the minimum. This one I think is like $299. It's fucking awesome. Our final prizes that we have, but I'm still working on getting more because I love giving away fucking prizes during charity events, is we are going to be giving away to 6 winners. We're going to be giving away a Minecraft U2s of your choice. You're going to be able to go onto the U2s website, choose the Minecraft figure that you want, and we're going to send it out to you. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to be doing this, and I cannot wait for Saturday. So if you guys do not mind, do me a favor, go over to Twitter, follow me there. If you guys want to, you guys can also go and retweet some stuff on Twitter for me. We have some announcements and I'm so excited. I'm going to be putting out a big announcement tomorrow saying like the time and the dates and all that stuff. But yeah, guys, this is really special to me. We've not done a charity stream in 3 fucking years. The last one that we did, we raised a shit ton of money. But it's been a minute and our viewership is down right now. And that's okay. I'm perfectly fine with having a lower viewership. But my one goal for this stream is I want to raise $3,500 because that's one cart. One of those carts for those kids in hospitals. If we raise $3,500, that is basically buying a cart for those kids. So if you guys don't mind and you guys want to be involved in this, I really recommend you guys come over on Saturday and hang out with us. If you guys at the minimum can't, do me a favor and just let people know that we're doing this. You guys, if you guys go to my Twitter account, we're going to be announcing every single giveaway there. So at the minimum, if you guys want to be involved in this in any capacity, just retweet the giveaways. Because the biggest thing that we can do, if we can't raise money, we can raise awareness. And I think that that's just as important, so people know that things like this exist and so that people can go and support these amazing causes. We call ourselves Raising the Bar because we always try to raise the bar in what we do. And we always try to do better than the last time. And it's been a minute. It has been a fucking minute since the last time. So we're kind of setting the bar back down. You know, we're putting the bar back down. We're going to see how hard we can lift it this time. And hopefully we can raise a little bit of money. So if you guys don't mind, come here Saturday at noon EST. We're going to be in Detroit. We're going to be in the D. We're going to be having some fun. I can't wait. Also, if you live in Detroit, and I might as well shill it because I think it's fucking cool, you can come to this thing. This is a ticketed event. You can come and you guys can hang out. It's a LAN party. It is a fucking LAN party. So you guys can come, hang out, fucking eat snacks with people, play fucking games with people. I'll be walking around. I'm also going to be streaming. That day I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be behind a fucking like thing and I want to be streaming. But if I see somebody and somebody sees me and they recognize me, you grab me. I'll come, you wave at me, you do whatever. I'll get up from my rig and I'll come and I'll fucking take a picture with you. I'm so down. I'm so happy to hang out. Hopefully we have some fun. Hopefully we raise some money. We're going to have Bean Boozled. We're going to have a whole bunch of shit. It's going to be super fun. So if you guys don't mind, come on out. Let me know that you guys are coming out if you guys are physically coming. But if you're not, come here. Twitch.tv/Michael McChill. Saturday at noon. Live from Detroit. I'm excited. This is super fun. But yeah, so do me a favor. Come here. Hang out. Got all sorts of fucking prizes for you. All sorts of them. And we're going to have more. I promise you, I will have fucking more. Also, if you guys like seeing streamers suffer, I'll match some donations. I will match some donations. We do this. I will fucking match donations. So for the love of God, come here. Fucking make me spend money, baby. Make me spend some fucking money. So I'm excited. We're going to have some fun. We're going to enjoy ourselves. So do me a favor. Show up Saturday at noon EST live from Detroit. I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Anyway, back to Minecraft.
And if you need to, use a time converter.
Yes, use a time converter. What the fuck?
If you live in California,
Oh, that's
it
a
should
good
be
one.
at 9 a.m.
Donut. I fucking love donuts. I glomp you. glomp, dude.
I was telling Eric this. Somehow you lined up with another event
I love it.
that I have at 9.
Oh, dude, I feel bad because there's just so I feel so bad. I want to like, I hate that this was so last minute. Fuck you, sure.
Yeah.
Fuck you. No, it's fine. But yeah, no, I feel so bad.
Screw you for making it.
Yeah,
for
fuck,
making this,
fuck you
like,
for
last
paying
minute,
me, sure.
But at the same time,
Fuck
we love
you.
you.
No, they're good people. I love them. Love to see that crack sponsorship,
Yeah.
dude. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait for that guitar, dude. When that new guitar comes out, I'm stoked. I'm so fucking stoked. Still need to get my hands on it. Yeah. I haven't even put in my order yet. I hate it, dude. I'm so mad I haven't put in my order. Money has been tight, you know, and I get it, dude. Money's tight for everybody right now. So I mean, also, I want to say, if I may, money is tight. I know that. So you guys do not have to donate. But like I said, do me a favor, come here. If we can't raise money, we can raise awareness. That is, I truly believe that is at the heart of, that is the whole thing at the heart of raising the bar. If we can't raise money, we can raise awareness. So please do me a favor and let's raise some fucking awareness for what I think is a really cool cause. I think it's a really, truly neat cause, and this thing needs more eyes on it. So
do we want to get hoppers down here?
yeah, I need to do that in a minute. If you want to start doing that, I have some iron in my house.
Okay.
But yeah. I know it's probably a no, but with the doohickey giveaway, you said earlier that there were different designs available. Is the Linkin Park collab on the table? I don't know that one is on the table. I will need to get a confirmation on that. That's the one that I wanted to give away. I think that there is a potential problem with that because technically speaking, like that is licensed by Linkin Park. I'm not entirely sure. The ones that I believe are on the table though are the tribal and the Fortnite Festival one. So like the purple one and the tribal one. I can get a confirmation, but I believe it's the tribal or the other one. I'm really excited about the Minecraft one though. You guys have never you guys have never been able to choose the YouTubes that you guys win. So this one's cool. This is a neat, this is a really, really, really neat giveaway. The fact that you guys can choose some of the prizes. They were really cool about it. You know, that when I was talking to them, I asked them, I even told them, I was just flat out like, hey, I know with the tariffs, you guys might not want to do this. And they were like, no, we're down. And I was like, okay, fuck it. So, and I told them that this was like a half raising the bar, half, you know, half this other thing. It's a raising the bar in spirit because, you know, we've not done this for a minute. And they, yeah, I wish they would have said, so we found 6 Elisa plushies. So the last I checked is they actually do have a couple Elisa plushies left. We're saving them for raising the bar. From my understanding, those are still in the warehouses. From my understanding, those are still in the warehouses because I asked them to save some for future raising the bars. That was something that trust me, I thought about that. I did think about that. That was something that I was like, I want to be able to give these away for a minute. And they were like, yeah, like, of course. So from my understanding, there are a couple of her still around. I have like 9 of these things. Eventually, I had them because we were going to give them away to family, and then the problem with it was the family got bigger. By the time that this thing came out, there was kids who were born who weren't a thought at the time, you know, and so I'm like, how the fuck do you give these away, you know, or how do you give these to family if kids can't have? I need to just give them to the adults and just be like, here you go. But yeah, I love her though. I know I'm biased. I still think she's the best U2s. I still think she's the best designed one.
You need a figure next.
I want a figure. I do want a figure. I just don't know what the figure would be. The figure I have in mind, I've said it for years, is Elisa and me holding up a bar. I want to do a raising the bar figure. I want to do a raising the bar figure where every single penny goes to charity.
Ever like against the street wall with like a dumbbell for the raising the bar.
There's
it
like
has your like spray logo on the wall.
The problem with it is the more complex it is, the higher the price has to go. U2's unfortunately has to like raise the price on that shit to like make it like manageable. And that becomes like a big fucking issue. Oh god, well, it's gonna end up here. It worked. All right, tell me whenever you're ready, because I'm gonna flip this switch.
We'll wait to test the hopper system.
All right,
okay,
all right.
All the hoppers are placed.
Oh my god, that fucking, look at all those goddamn carrots.
Yep.
Okay, so a couple of them have jumped out.
Yeah.
How many did...
That was one thing that I was thinking could happen.
So I need to find a way. I think that's as simple as just adding another...
We just need to extend these a little bit more.
I added one to those bottom 2. Did you add one right here? No, you didn't. Okay. Hopefully...
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, have a good one. I would pay good money for an action figure of you having Elisa's spot you on a bench press. There's a couple different like figures that I have in mind. The thing about like figures is just that it does get a tad expensive to do certain ideas. You really have to like be smart with it. Because what the fuck is playing? You really have to be smart with figures, because what happens with figures is you get to the point where you produce too many, and then if you can't sell them, they just fucking sit in warehouses. like I've heard horror stories of like people who get plushies made or whatever, and like they think they'll fucking sell, and then they don't, and then you're like, what the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck? Everybody said they'd buy it, and then you're just stuck there, you know, trying to figure out how to clear inventory, and then you just realize you can't do shit, and so you literally you can't give them away, and so a lot of people will end up like that. That's why, like, and I hate to say this, you know, and sound shitty, but like, it's why, like, when big merch companies specifically create like creator merch that's not like POD, which is print on demand, a lot of like POD creator merch or non-POD creator merch gets like mass produced, and then nobody fucking buys it, and then you end up seeing like canceled creator merch. Like I'm saying, like creators who have been canceled, you see like their merchandise. What the fuck? Is that an Enderman? What the fuck was that noise?
Yes.
Oh,
God
you
damn.
died. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Um.
I didn't have my shield out. That's why.
Oh. But you'll see like creators who have been canceled. And then like 2 weeks later, their merchandise is in like Goodwill because they couldn't sell it, and they just, the fastest way to get rid of it and make money. And the thing is, I say make money very loosely, but
I also didn't have my chest plate on.
oh yeah, that'll do it. When you give away things to Goodwill, you can like write off on your taxes like the amount of like pounds of shirts that you fucking gave away. I need to get canceled so I can get an Elisa hoodie. That unfortunately will never happen. I've never even seen one of those pop up on eBay. That's one of the one things that I know that like people fucking love that hoodie. I like occasionally like I'll see people that like I know or whatever, like people who bought that hoodie like forever ago. I'll go on like Instagram and I'll just see like, oh, they're in an Elisa hoodie. That's cool. Like, you know, or like, oh, whatever. Like fucking Flamey is one of those people. I see pictures of Flamey in like the Elisa hoodies. Like pretty like frequently, like, you know, like, or just other people. I just see them in Elisa hoodies all the time because people fucking love that thing. People take it to cons. There was the one thing that I've been told is that like a lot of people wear the fuck out of that thing. Ellen has wore the fuck out of hers, and it never needs repaired. It was just made very well, apparently. I feel very fortunate for that. Keep up the beanies for a decent while longer. Someone stole mine and money is slightly tight. No, dude, trust me. I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. That's honestly a lot of our exclusive merch ended up just staying up because, frankly, I get it. Money's tight. I don't want people to feel like they can't ever buy something. That thing is still fucking going off. I just saw it fucking activate itself. That's so fun. I was like, what the fuck is blinking over there? That's funny. Oh, that'd be a cool. Oh my god, that would be a really cool way to do. You know those lights that you see like that light up to like warn like aircrafts that like the ground is like here's the fucking ground. That'd be like a really quick way to do that. Yeah, I will trust. Everyone needs an Elisa hoodie now. Yeah, man, I fucking there's like I would love to do the Elisa hoodie again. I would. It would just be so expensive, and we would have to have like money is just so tight. I don't think anybody knows what to do merch wise now. Like, I truly don't think anybody knows what to do merch wise at all anymore. Like it's so unfortunate that it's become such a problem. But like you literally, you just, there's almost like no option now. Like nobody can afford fucking anything anymore. Like I feel bad like when I put out like t-shirts now, because I'm like, oh, I want you to afford this, but like, I get it. Money's tight. Not everybody can afford this shit. Like a Michael McChill shirt is not like a luxury, or it's not a need. It's a luxury. And not everybody needs a fucking t-shirt. Michael McChill matchbooks coming soon. Yeah, hell yeah. That's fine. We'll drop them. Matchbooks are cool as fuck, dude. Anytime I see matchbooks anywhere, I grab them. I think like that's like one of the things I like. I kind of collect. I don't really collect them because it's like you can't really like find matchbooks very frequently. What's that redstone line for? It's this. It's my farm. Blue, what's up? You can make a limited one of one Michael McChill coffin. I'll cop it. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking also, by the way, I saw that Grog fucking launched in more places. Congratulations to everybody over there. That shit's that's super cool. Grog dropped in more places. I think, did you guys drop it in Michigan? Or was it only in if it's in Detroit, I'll grab some because I'm going up there. I don't know if it's in Michigan though. You guys fucking I think it is in Michigan. I think you fucking surrounded Indiana. Cuz I think you motherfuckers made like a joke that like that like Indiana, why the fuck is Indiana? Fuck you. Indiana, I'm fucking I'll never get Grog, dude. I'll never get it ever. I think it's in Michigan though. I think it is. If it's in Michigan, I don't know if it's in Michigan. I know it's in Chicago. I know it's in Chicago. Which is cool. Yeah, it is in Michigan. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'll if I can find a store, I'll go and cop some. I'll go grab some grog. What flavor? What flavor do you like? I like grape, but I don't know if like the grape is like a top flavor. Cuz it's not, what is it? What's the fucking, it's what specifically? Ohio, Texas, Florida, and Illinois. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm in Indiana, so I'm right between Ohio and Illinois. What's the because the drink is what kind of drink specifically? It's not soju. It's I'm blanking. It's a hard soda? Oh. I don't even technically know what the fuck that means. Ladies, be nice. Be nice, ladies. I don't know if you can see them. You can kind of see. Leela's right there. And the new most terrifying creature in my house
up there.
is up there. And I hate her. I hate her. I hate this cat, dude. She drives me fucking up a goddamn wall.
Oh, trust me, I get it. We like not long ago my mom suddenly brought in a new puppy.
No, she's nice, but God, she drives me crazy. I think Leela wants to actually fucking kill her though. I is that you again?
Yes,
God damn. I think
I've got my
Leela
chest plate on this time.
I think Leela legitimately wants to fucking kill Ella because I was cracking up. I've never fucking died harder. Like I was sitting there and Ella found her way into a she found her way into like one of those like grocery store bags, but not like a plastic one, like the fucking like the vinyl canvas bags or whatever. And Leela fucking sat there, saw that she was in it, and Leela has not played with this cat one time. I have not seen Leela play with her one time. She does not like Ella at all. But the one time she was in the bag, Leela fucking like fucking like kept stomping on the bag. And I was like, oh, she wants this bitch dead. Oh shit. Okay. She fucking hates Ella. I'm like, I get it, Leela. Ella's not my favorite either. 2-year-old me and my mom brought my sister home. Yeah. No, Leela, she's been good, but I think she's just stressing out because it's like, who the fuck is this cat? Like, why is she still here? Like, she's still here. Come on, you know. And she's hissing at Ella. She's making it very apparent. She's like, I am. Ladies. One of them was fucking growling. Like, I fucking. That's what I'm talking about. They don't hate each other. They just, I don't know. Maybe they hate each other. Leela hates her.
How much longer are you supposed to have her around?
Hold on. Ella, do not wake up, Ellie.
Oh no.
She does that. She just goes in and she has the weirdest meow. This fucking cat. She's like, and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh boy.
She's so loud. She's so loud for such a little fucking cat. She casting fucking spells. I hate her. No, I don't hate her. She just drives
I
me
would say
crazy.
that I understand the meow, but my little cat is not little anymore.
She just drives me crazy. She's not bad by any means. She's just a she's a kitten. She just has energy.
Yeah.
Like that's it. Like Leela is like so like calm, and Ella is just like, oh, that thing's moving. It has to die. And it's like, oh, no, it fucking doesn't. It's chilling. It's like, yeah,
That's
that
another
thing.
thing. It's like when you bring in like a puppy or a kitten, they don't fully understand the energy behind them just yet.
Well, it's so funny because it's like Leela was that way. Leela was like one of the most energetic fucking cats I've ever seen. And now she's chill as fuck. I do feel bad though. I don't know the psychology behind it, but ever since this cat has gotten here, Leela has been more quiet, and that scares me. Because I'm like Leela used to be like the most vocal cat in the world, and now she's not vocal, and I'm like, that stresses me out because I'm like, well, I want you to talk, you know, but she just
Well,
doesn't.
obviously she's angry at you.
Well, I don't think she's angry at us. I think she's more like the one time she did talk or like meow, like her voice was raspy, and I was like, I hope that's just because she's been hissing. You know what I mean? Like, and maybe she's like strained her voice a little bit. But
most of it's just her trying to figure it out. Cause I know when the puppy was brought over, my cats just wouldn't come out and be around it, and when they would look at it like, what the
Who the
hell
fuck?
is
Who the
that?
fuck are you?
Yeah.
Probably stressed out of the big change because in her mind there's a stranger in the territory. Yeah, but but this cat's
Yeah.
also been here long enough at this point that I'm like, you should know at this point. Like,
Yeah.
how long has Ellen been around by now? Almost like a month, I think.
Oof.
Maybe longer at this point.
Hard to say, because I know when we brought home Noelle, I know my other cat was a little territorial, but I know after a while they got used to each other. I just don't remember how long it took for that.
I think the other thing with it is this is just such a small space. It's like a 1-bedroom. So I think
Yeah.
that Ella is like, I think Leela's like, I want some fucking space. I will say, I saw them fucking sleeping on the couch next to each other, and I was like, that's a huge step. Like they were both sitting nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Not the time to be flying right now.
Cool. That's cool. That was awesome. That was really
Yeah.
epic and funny. I don't know about you, but I'm laughing really hard right now. I can barely contain myself. Everybody just like that? No. I just said that was like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Of course you'd react that way.
What do you mean? That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm laughing so hard right now. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh man.
There you go.
You fucking bitch. Why are you in there?
What was that?
Dalton. Okay. So this, boom, 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 boom. Boom. Need more of this. Mm.
You and I
What
in
the
a little
fuck is
toy
going
shop by a
on?
bag of
Why is Raising the Bar music playing? That was so loud that scared the fuck out of me. Sorry, chat. That scared the fuck out of me. Watch this, fucking amazing. Yeah, it looks crazy.
Oh, I need to light this back up.
I hope you like those fucking potatoes, Llama.
Just give it a whole bunch of potatoes.
Yeah, well, they flew in
Yeah.
there. Okay.
I'm sure they enjoyed it.
I hate to see my redstone contraption go. I really liked.
After working so
Yeah.
hard to get it.
Yep, I really liked this thing, but it is it's time to go.
Yeah.
It has served its purpose. And its purpose was being annoying as fuck. I really liked opening this thing up and watching it do its job, but
Yeah. I feel like they need to allow you to put poisonous potatoes in the composer. Still annoyed that's the only thing that can't be compost.
Oh fuck. Here, can you come down here and grab these potatoes from me?
Wait,
As many as you
here's your
can.
piston, your redstone,
yeah.
your lamp. Holy crap, I can't grab that many.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. Oh, my poor farm. I was so proud of this thing. Wired it up,
Yeah.
learned how to do all this shit.
We learned how to farm slimes because of it.
Yeah, it's true. This thing like didn't want to work. I think it was like nearing a fucking like I guess stop working anyway. I think like an update was about to break it, like because it was just not wanting to fucking work towards the end anyway. There were moments I like would like flick like because occasionally I'll load this world up in like single player and just like do something like maybe like farm an emerald or whatever for something.
Yeah.
And like there are moments I'll flip that fucking switch and nothing will happen and I'm like, oh okay. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working now.
Oh boy.
Good morning, silly internet people. Yo. I'm really excited for raising the bar though. Or not raising the bar, I'm sorry, Gamers for Giving. I need to not say
Alright,
raising
you
the
can
bar.
toss me more potatoes.
I only have, that's what I got. I need to not say raising the bar because it's technically not raising the bar, but it's raising the bar in spirit. I'm just using raising the bar as an advertising ploy. Chat. Which if any of you have a problem with that, go fuck yourself. It will be a fun mini like event. So
Yeah.
dude, I have seen have you guys been seeing all the fucking clips of people like going crazy in the movie theater though? That shit is so insane. I saw a clip where somebody brought an actual fucking chicken to the movie.
Oh my god.
And then he got on his friend's shoulders when it fucking hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's one of the funniest clips I've ever seen in my entire life. I saw it from like 4 different perspectives.
I had to.
Let's see. Baked. Yeah, this is the most insane fucking dude. Hold on. Look at my shit here. Okay. That shit is But the fucking this guy right here, look, that's the fucking chicken. He throws popcorn and then someone hands him a fucking chicken. Did they pause the movie during?
Yeah.
It is. The whole movie is paused. Dude, that's crazy. The fucking dude up in the fucking room, like click the fucking button.
I mean, it makes sense why they would pause it, because
Then the lights
Kinda
come.
disrupts.
The lights come right on. That shit is mean, dude. I can't defend this. If you do this, you're a fucking asshole. But this is like one of the. It is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. I cannot defend that shit. But that is one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Is this the other perspective? Hold on, I think I found the other perspective. Yeah, I did. Here it is. Look.
We gotta stand. We gotta stand.
Like, bro, how the fuck do you like? Someone brought a fucking air horn to theirs. Like, look at this fucking guy right here. Look at him. He's getting ready to chuck this shit. Look. It's ridiculous, dude. Oh, is this? Hold on. No, that's the same perspective. It's fucking crazy. I keep seeing like boomers not get it though, which like nobody should get it. This is fucking stupid. But like I saw somebody like, can somebody please explain the significance of the chicken jockey to me? What? Why are they freaking out like that? Is this like a huge moment in cinema? Am I just a fish? I just don't understand this. It's so
honestly,
funny.
it just seems more like the way he said it.
Chicken jockey. Yeah, but like a person says something a certain way and then people go fucking ape shit. That is crazy. That's crazy. You know what though? If someone wants to freak out over a movie scene and raise a chicken above their head after sneaking into the theater, more power to them. No, I agreed. No, I can't defend it, dude. I can't. It's like, it's so ridiculous that like it's almost like it's fucking so crazy. I think if you ask me like, the thing is like I feel bad. The people I feel bad for are the movie theater like ushers. Like those are the people I feel really bad for.
They have to clean up. They have to clean that mess up afterwards.
Because I'm like they get paid to do it, but they don't get paid to do that. Like that's a completely different fucking level of like fuck you.
Yeah, my brother worked at the movie theaters, and he wasn't happy when people did that because.
But that's the thing, though. It's like but that's the thing, though. It's like if popcorn goes flying in movie theaters like that, I've personally seen popcorn go flying like that for two reasons. Number one, somebody fell, and then like popcorn went flying, or number two people started a huge fucking fight during a movie. And somebody was gonna get their shit kicked in, and throwing a popcorn bucket was like the fastest way to like fucking get two people like out, like just to start some shit. I've seen popcorn go flying while people were hurling fuck yous at a movie theater. I'm slightly concerned that the other line that people cling to is flint and steel. No fires, please. Yeah. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. No, the shit's funny. It's just like, ugh. It's funny, but it's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. It's so mean. Like, it is like basically not like defendable in any fucking capacity.
No.
But it's so fucking ridiculous. It's like it's so dumb I can't get mad. Like, but if it happened while I was there, I would be pissed. I'd be pissed. Like, ugh, God. Thoughts on the lava chicken song, dude? It's amazing. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty, it's sweet. Ooh, I don't know the other lyric. Fucking it up. All I know is that Jason Momoa and Steve 69. When that shit happened, I was legitimately like, excuse me? I was like, how the fuck are they getting away with that in this fucking movie? We gotta go nose to toes. Nose to toes is the funniest line in the movie.
Look who's back!
Yo,
We back.
we back. We are back. No, I'm really excited for Saturday though. By the way, chat, if you guys have any ideas for this event on Saturday, please let me know. But yes, for the people who have been tuning in slowly but surely through the course of the night, I'm happy to sit here and explain again what's going on this Saturday. This Saturday, we are doing a kind of raising the bar. It's not really raising the bar. This is Gamers for Giving. It is an event that is helping Gamers Outreach. I'm so excited to be part of this. My buddies over at Shure Microphones, are flying me out. Or, well, they were going to fly me out. I'm driving out because Ellen's never been to Detroit. I don't want to take her out there. So we're driving. And we're going to be in Detroit, and we are going to be heading out there. We're going to be hanging out, and we're going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach. And I'm so excited because it's for such a good cause. If you're not familiar with Gamers Outreach is a charity that that raises money so that they can create like fun gaming carts for kids in hospitals. They're in hundreds of hospitals around the world. It's a really wonderful cause. We're going to be raising money for them. We're going to be there in Detroit, hanging out with a bunch of people. If you're in the Detroit area, this is a LAN party. You can actually like go to this. You can buy tickets to this. So it'll be really, really, really neat. And you know, I'm just excited to be part of this, and I'm excited to like be hanging out and doing what we're doing. I'm so happy that they're having me. And we're going to be raising money for them, and it's going to be, like I said, a lot of fun. So if you guys don't mind, do me a favor and please, you know, consider supporting the stream whenever we're going live on Saturday at noon EST. It is for an amazing cause, and you know, every penny that you guys donate towards this will be going towards some things for this charity, namely like if we can, the goal is to raise $3,500 so that we can help them build fun like carts for these kids. So anything that you guys can donate helps out a ton. If you guys are interested, we're gonna have like a Tiltify link on that Saturday, and you guys are gonna be able to go over there and donate to that. So anything that you guys can help out with is great. If you guys have any ideas on how we can make this event super interesting, though, please let me know. I'm more than happy to listen to your guys' recommendations and do what you guys want to see. So please, 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 don't hesitate. Let me know what you guys want to see. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited for this. I wish that it was more of a real raising the bar. But we are gonna do we're gonna try to do some fun stuff, and we'll try to have as much fun as we can. Mario Kart 8 and Among Us. Yeah, I'm not sure about Among Us. Maybe. The problem with Among Us is I have to like get people for it, and I have to make sure that we do it right, and it's hard to do Among Us without people in a voice call.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the beginning of future great raising the bars. Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to do this little one so we can kind of get a gauge for where we're at right now, and and also to kind of bring back sponsorship relations and stuff like that. And I'm really excited. This will be really, really, really fun. I feel bad that we're not able to do more. I really want to be able to do more, and I want to raise as much money as we can. I'm hoping we can raise a decent bit. But hopefully this will just go well. Hello.
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 Yo, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Get that. I'm tired.
It's a raid!
Thank you. Raid, my friend.
I saw you in here.
How you doing?
I am
Look who's back!
somewhat intoxicated.
What the fuck
How
is
the
up?
fuck did I do that? Yeah.
Yeah, I had quite a few beers
Welcome
tonight.
to the
I love
family.
alcohol. I drank
I
a
did.
lot
Nice
tonight.
number.
Yeah,
I drank
you were actually the inspiration for
why
my
was I
drinking.
the inspiration? That's a sad sentence. Don't say that. I don't want to fucking be blamed for your alcoholism, you drunk piece of shit. You fucking you fucking wow.
No, I'm kidding.
Jesus. Jesus, you fucking asshole.
How's I'm glad to see Raising the Bar is getting brought back though. Super hype.
It's kind of a mini raising the bar, but yes. Yeah, it's gamers forgiving.
Hell yeah. I was telling my chat about it before raiding.
Ooh,
Yeah.
shiny!
I bought bits just for the train.
Yeah, we have a hype train. Wait.
Yes.
Why did we cause you guys subbed. Thank you so much. I didn't
Yeah.
realize we had
Of
that.
course.
I'm so not used to the hype train shit because Twitch changed hype trains recently. I don't know if you know that. There's
they did.
ghost trains now. Which is basically like for broke bitches. Like you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's me.
It's for broke bitches like you and me. And it's a system to if people do anything in your chat, like talk or if they redeem something, it'll be like, oh look, it's a ghost train, but apparently they've seen that it actually like works to like make money, which I'm like, that's cool, but when you say it works, like how frequently does it have to activate so it works? Ghost train, yeah.
Shiny!
Penis,
Penis,
chicken,
penis,
cocky, poopy,
chicken
scoopy, chicken jerk,
cocky.
bean jerk, 7777777.
Jigging cocky.
For a second, I just thought that was someone else.
Did your theater have the screaming in it?
Mine didn't have the screaming; it had the clapping, which was so fun. Like,
Oh,
like I was at like one of the first showings, and like probably like the entire.
yeah,
country.
we went. Yeah, because we went at the same time.
Yeah,
That's right.
Like Like my showing was like they were just so excited. It was like when he did like I am Steve, the whole fucking like audience was like
Yeah.
like people got up and gave him like a standing ovation.
The thing that got everyone freaking out, especially in our like
The
friend
69.
group, that was wild. No, we freaked out when Boothang started playing. Like,
Boothang?
like that was like a what the fuck? You my little Boothang.
Oh,
shooting
yes.
shot like 2K.
I was shocked when that started playing too. There was a
Yeah.
couple of moments like that where I was like, what the fuck is like happening right now?
That was the first one that really like I guess like took me out of the movie. I was literally just like, what the fuck is this?
It's like it didn't. Nothing really
like
took
shit.
me out of the movie. Like that's the one thing I can like positively say. I guess like
Mhm.
nothing like took me out of it. Nothing was like I hadn't sat there and was like, oh, that's the wrong recipe. Like,
No,
there was
yeah.
there was nothing
No,
like
no,
that.
but you know what I mean with that song, where that song it was kind of like a whiplash kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, that's the choice.
Yeah, not my
okay.
tempo.
Yeah. No, but the thing that like we really freaked the fuck out about the most was at the end credit scene.
yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to fucking yes. Yeah. Oh wait, which one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
The second one.
Oh
second
no,
one.
the first one is the one that I liked the
The fir-
most.
no, the first one. No, I liked the first one the most, but the one that got a bigger reaction was the second one because that was like, we're doing this kind of thing.
There's no fucking way they don't make like 5 sequels to this shit.
No, of course not, and especially not after how much money the thing's gonna make.
Dude, how much money it already made. Did you not fucking hear how much it already made?
Yes, 336 million. as of
Supposedly it's
today.
like even fucking higher than that already.
Well, that's what box office reports tell me. So
Yeah, they're
it has already broken even.
I actually don't know that I believe that. Because
It's close to it.
I think for this movie specifically, yes, but they have been making this movie for 10 years. I don't know that it's broken even yet.
Well, as a total, but I'm talking about for the current like cut of the movie.
Yeah.
Including marketing.
Yeah.
I'd say it would, because like my estimate would be, it has to be like $150 million marketing campaign.
I don't think
for
that.
the
I don't think that. Because it's like the same
with
like
all the shit
3
they've been
fucking
doing with
it's
like the
the
McDonald's.
Yeah, but fucking a lot of that shit is paid for, like or like bid for, like Burger King would like bid on that. Like they wouldn't fucking pay McDonald's to do toys. McDonald's would pay them to do toys.
I don't know the specifics when it comes to marketing as a whole.
A lot
but
of that
just as a
shit
general-
gets bid on. Like fucking
Yeah.
like doing like toys and shit. Like that's like a big like that's because fucking they don't need that. Like they could fucking sell those toys. But instead it's like, and I have all of them. Fucking McDonald's.
You have the overweight middle-aged action figure.
Oh no, I have the McDonald's ones.
I love that they're all fucking out of stock online right now.
Yeah, I wish I would have bought it. Like only for the fucking meme.
Yeah. I've seen some wild things done with that figure.
Fuck it, yeah, no, same. Crisis, that's funny. Fucking yeah, no, I'm excited though. I mean, like
I'm excited for the animated show more than anything. if I'm
I
gonna be real
just
with you.
want that to be good. I know that sounds
I do.
so like obvious, but like I just
There
want
are
it to be good.
rumors that Element Animation is somewhat involved with
I
it.
don't know that I believe that.
I'm just saying rumors are.
Yeah.
Could be complete bollocks. But if that was true, that'd be cool. I mean,
I don't
hopefully
know.
it'll have music from the Library of Congress.
Huh?
Did you not see that?
I did. I saw what you're talking about, but what are you talking about the library? Why are you saying it in relation to Minecraft? Like the
Because today the Minecraft soundtrack was put into the Library of Congress.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, hopefully they'll use that, like, C418's music.
How
in
did
the-
you
in the
say that?
show.
Say his name again.
C418.
That is the weirdest way I've ever heard that said. C418.
C418. I'm drunk. Okay. Look,
I've never heard.
I don't speak of the English good.
You said it, and I was like, "That's not right." like
C418 is technically correct,
but it's wrong.
yes.
C418. Like no, it's
which is the best kind of correct.
No, it's wrong. I've never heard anybody fucking say that. That actually hit the ear so wrong. I was like, what the fuck did he just say? Like, yeah, like I was because and like literally in like my like 15 years of playing this game, I've never heard somebody say it like that.
That's how I've always said it.
No, it's C418.
I'll ask him next time I meet him.
Okay.
No. I did learn about another actor's name that's the correct pronunciation for.
Jens
how would you
Bergensten?
say? How would you say his name?
Jens Bergensten.
No, how would you say his name?
Steve Buscemi.
It's Steve Buscemi.
It's I know what he says, but it's but he if he's saying that now, he's doing the Willem Dafoe thing. Because that happened with Willem Dafoe recently. Like Willem Dafoe was like, my name is not Willem Dafoe, it's actually William, and it's like, why the fuck are you going as Willem? It's like, why the fuck are you saying that then?
No, but Buscemi is how he says it.
I know, but
the quote is 10 years old. The one that I heard.
No, I know, I understand that, but what I'm saying is Steve Buscemi said Steve Buscemi for like fucking years.
But he's also said Buscemi.
No, I get that, but he has said Buscemi for years.
It's his name.
I understand that, but Willem Dafoe also did. What I'm saying is Willem Dafoe did the same fucking thing. Like like that's a whole thing right now. Fucking there's that other actress who's been getting pissed about that recently.
Prince.
No, actress. Also someone alive and not dead. Fucking
Prince is dead. What?
Yeah, dude. No, fucking she's been what the fuck? Oh my god, what's her name? Chad, help me out. In interviews, she's been getting people call her like
Zendaya?
No. They call her like her oh my god, what's the term for it? It's like a so basically the story is when
forming name.
Yes, but most actors use like their real name or some like version of it because like it's the Screen Guild. If I join like SAG and there's like already a Michael Fulton, I have to go as a different name.
Yeah,
it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem eventually when like
it already is a problem. It's the same exact it's the same exact thing as like the fucking as like the username problem for our kids. Where it's like every fucking username is gonna be taken at some point. Like every combination of like original fucking words are gonna be said somewhere at some point in some line.
That's why we start with the skibbities.
Yeah, we have to start making up new fucking Skibbity Knight. That's gonna be my new username.
Like, my new username is Jack Black 69 Sandwich.
Yeah, that's it. The good one. I need iron.
Did you see what Jennifer Coolidge said about the Minecraft movie?
Which part?
You
wouldn't join at SAG-AFTRA.
There was a stack of iron in here, by the way.
What do you mean?
The sex scene where she says that like it's the most attracted I've ever been to a character on screen,
That's fine.
and that it's my favorite sex scene out of any movie
That's
I've ever done.
crazy. That she
Yeah,
just
literally.
drops that.
Yeah. Did you not see that?
No,
She
I've
literally
not.
said like word for word sex scene. She didn't say like
That's fun.
Like
I mean,
romance.
do you fucking expect Jennifer Coolidge to have any fucking chill though?
no,
with, like, that
but I think
shit?
it's funny. But I think it's funny.
she is a fucking treasure, and I love
because
her.
of the whole sex in Minecraft, meme.
That's
the Minecraft sex mod
She's
meme.
fucking. She's so funny, man. She honestly like. I love Jack Black, and I walked into that movie fully expecting, Jack Black to like, kind of carry that movie. The two people that carried that movie were Momoa and Jennifer Coolidge.
Yeah. I love how many we'll say certain types of people have been upset with his performance.
Who? Momoa?
Certain like yeah.
Who? What? Fuck. What do you mean? Certain
People who say that he's like emasculated
Oh, these
and whatnot.
fucking beta bitches. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
a lot of the dude bros aren't happy. and
There
it's
is
like,
nothing more beta than fucking like being a beta bitch
Than
about
having-
somebody having fun.
There's nothing more alpha than like having sex with another man.
It's just, oh my god, dude. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
That's so fucking dumb. Oh, he's wearing pink? Gay. It's like, fuck off. Like, holy shit. You get no pussy, and it's so obvious.
Yeah.
Like, oh my
no,
god,
it was
dude.
so dumb. I honestly think it's a like breath of fresh air that like we have a lot of these bodybuilder type actors who are willing to do like wacky
I
shit.
think
on
there's
screen.
okay. So I think there's two sides to it. I'm fine with bodybuilders doing funny shit. I'm totally fine with it. My only problem with it is I think that eventually we're gonna see so many people who are like conventionally attractive fucking people like that
Mhm.
getting put into like that will be the new typecast.
Yeah,
I think it's
mean, already
becoming
headed there,
that.
but-
Like, yeah, it's like most of the fucking like biggest wrestlers are like all
Mhm.
goofy actors now, which is fine. I mean, like, to be
Well,
fair, wrestling is
however,
goofy
I
as
would-
fuck. Like,
I would rather that over the stuff that like Dwayne puts in his contracts.
the fucking the
which-
anti bitch like things.
Like I can't get smacked in the face so many times, kind of like shit.
No.
Or, like,
Oh,
I
it's
can't-
not. It's not a. It's funny. You think it's just that simple.
But you know what I mean.
So for the chat that doesn't know what we're talking about, this shit's so interesting, and I love it. I just got here. Who are we talking about? We're not talking about anybody in specific. We're talking about like movie critics.
Minecraft movie.
We're talking about movie critics who are sitting there, and I say movie critics, big fucking asterisks and air quotes.
Movie deconstructive criticism as opposed to constructive criticism.
People are pissed that Jason Momoa was. I wouldn't even say acting flamboyant because that's not even accurate. Like he wasn't flamboyant in that movie like at
quote
all.
unquote non-masculine.
He was totally fucking masculine. What the fuck are you talking? Like
Well, that's what these people say.
I don't understand what the fuck is like. There was literally nothing that he did in that movie that wasn't like quote unquote masculine. Everything that he did in that movie was fucking masculine. The only thing that he didn't do like that was quote unquote like again like not masculine was like screaming about like a chicken jockey, and then like but there's
I don't know. I think if I fucking saw that thing, I'd scream too.
yeah, but it's like I sit there and I'm like what the fuck, like what did he do that like evidently made him look like a little bitch? I don't get like I don't get that criticism because it's like he's playing a comedy, like he's playing a comedic character in a comedy movie. So is
Yeah.
he just not meant to fucking play characters like that anymore? And it's like, and if he's
Michael,
not
you
meant
just-
to do that, then who is?
You just don't understand how deep and meaningful the plot to the Minecraft movie is.
I just
supposed to be,
don't-
alright? You're only seeing it on a surface level.
What I don't get is what people like. I don't really, and I know like I'm probably taking it too seriously, but I don't know what like, I don't know what these like like dude bros are fucking like wanting, like actors
Hulk
to do.
Hogan.
Well, no, it's like
Be a jackass and constantly flexing the muscles and punching.
but how
anyone
the
you
fuck
see.
is that an interesting movie?
Well, it's not, but that's
No,
not
but like
what they want.
But like, I mean, these like is that's like that's I bet those people's favorite movie is Top Gun,
Yes, they are. Yes,
despite the
correct.
fact that Top Gun is arguably the gayest movie of all time. But like,
Well, yes, that's the thing with the dude bro culture is that it's they don't want to. That's why they get so offended when you call them gay, is because they secretly realize that it's true, but
it's
they
like-
don't want to admit
But it's
it.
like I don't understand what it's like. It's like, well, what should they be doing? Well, they should be taking everything serious. Okay,
Yeah.
So what sport should they be playing? I don't know, topless volleyball. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
like
should,
what
they should
the
be
fuck
taking
are
their
you-
shirts off and rubbing up against each other
Like,
and flexing their big muscles.
It's like I don't know like I don't know like what people want in these movies. It like because I get certain criticism. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm happy dude bros circle jerking each other in the corner, get upset when you call them gay. No, it's like
yes,
no, it's. I think there's like. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking defend these guys by any standard, but I think that there's like, there has to be more to it. There has to be something that like makes more sense about it. You know what I mean? It can't just be like. It can't just be like. It has to be more complex than that. Like, cause I don't understand like I get it. Be masculine. If you want to fucking sit there and say that like men are supposed to be masculine, it's like number one, you're an asshole. But number two, it's like sure, there's nothing wrong with wanting to see. There's nothing wrong with wanting to see like action characters being action characters. But if you're watching a comedy, that's no longer the genre. Like you're in a different movie. It's like fucking like watching a rom-com and getting upset that people are kissing. It's like, why isn't he fucking flexing? Why isn't he fucking? Why isn't he fucking her? Why?
my whole point is that I like that we have more like of these like macho, like built up dudes who are willing to like, who aren't afraid to like be cast in a role where they get the shit kicked out of them.
Yeah.
Or like do wacky stuff. I'm glad that we're seeing that as opposed to like.
I mean, the
it's like
fucking
you
you
see the big
say
muscle
that, but
man
like
show
The
up.
Rock did fucking what's it called? The babysitter? No, not the babysitter. That's Vin Diesel. What's the fucking football one where they play ballet?
Game plan.
Game Plan. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm happy to see Liam Neeson in a skirt.
Yeah, he's fucking doing Naked Gun. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for that yet.
You should watch it right now.
Is it TV appropriate? Or is
I
it
think so.
Twitch
I mean, there's like
appropriate?
someone gets stabbed.
I might have to watch because I know isn't Seth MacFarlane writing it?
Yes, that's the only reason I have hope in that movie being in that remake being good is that Seth MacFarlane has a heavy hand in it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. I thought
Seth
the
MacFarlane-
one picture I did see was like people looking at pictures and then OJ.
OJ, yes, that's the part that I wanted you to see. Is because when dude, seeing that in theaters and like them going there on the first trailer for the movie, I'm like, all right, this is gonna be good. You know for a fact, like the way that this movie, I looked into a little bit of it. The way that this movie is set up and who's involved in it, you know for a fact that Norm Macdonald would have been in the movie if he was still
He
alive.
would have probably been the fucking main character.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's
because for those who don't know, chat, O.J. Simpson was one of the like main roles in the original Naked Gun movie, and like
wait, hold on, Jingies, you fucking made Elisa Glomp? Is that what I just fucking read?
Yes.
Oh God, where is it?
Bad art.
Oh, is it actually?
And so in the trailer for like the movie, they have like the scene where all the recasts look at
Hold on.
at all the different.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Fucking, oh my God, we were talking about Glomp earlier because fucking James fucking typed in Glorp, and I was like, I read it as Glomp. I don't know if you know what the fuck Glomp is. It's an old ass DeviantArt term. And like Tumblr term
I
for
remember
like
now.
hugs on it.
Yeah.
I said we gotta bring back Glomp,
That's
dude.
the old school.
We gotta
dude.
bring back Glomp. Yeah, no, they totally. Actually, holy fuck, you're so right. That's totally like old school, like brain rot. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
boy, it's making full circle.
That was our.
Come on, shut the
skivvy.
fuck up! Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, I'm looking at this motherfucker saying he wants banned. I'm just not banning him. I don't care.
We're not doing it to spite you.
And no, in the Naked Gun trailer, they have where they recast all the actors and they're like playing the sons of the characters that like that they're replacing, and like Liam Neeson's character is like love you dad, I'll do you proud, and then like the next guy's like I'll do this for you father, and then they have like O.J. Simpson's replacement look at his portrait and just go
That shit's so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just like no.
Is this? Are these not even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, the
1,
chests
2, 3, 4,
aren't
5,
aligned
6,
properly.
7, 8, 9. Okay, so fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
Ow!
I didn't mean to. Yeah, you
Did you watch the
Malik your IP? Cool. Do it.
Did you watch the special edition of the Minecraft movie?
No.
The pre-rendered one?
Yeah, I saw pictures of it.
I'm surprised I managed to get that
Sorry,
properly.
I'm fucking lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty and sweet. Is that the lyric? Ooh,
Something like
Mamacita,
that.
now you know what? No, it's Mamacita, now you're ringing my bell.
That's fine. Jack Black doesn't remember the lyrics
Oh, it's
either.
tasty as hell. Ooh, Mamacita, now you're ringing my bell. That's the line.
Jack Black can't remember lyrics to anything for shit.
Now you're having a tank. Good movie.
It was fun.
It's a lava attack.
It goes into the same realm as the Star Wars prequels do for me in terms of like memes, like enjoyment for memes.
That's the fucking craziest sentence. No, it's different than that. It's totally different than that. It's fucking, oh God.
For
It's-
me, that's where I rank it,
Oh my
which is a good
God,
thing.
that's
the movie because I fucking
crazy.
love the prequels.
You're out of your mind fucking relating it to the prequels. That's fucking wild. It's
You don't point at the screen when he says hello there because I'm
no,
gonna do that. In
I
2
don't
weeks.
fucking do that. No,
I'm gonna do that in 2 weeks.
I'm a
dude.
normal fucking person. I don't fucking. No, I don't do that.
2 weeks. It's coming back into theaters. Revenge of the Sith.
I do.
I'm so hyped
I
for it.
do. I am interested in seeing that in theaters.
It's gonna be so good.
Is it like a nice like version of it though? Is it like
Yes.
yeah?
Mhm.
I know that some like movie companies like, oh, it's yeah, dude, it's 4K, and then it's like actually it's 4K AI upscale, and then it's like
No, so it's I believe it's like the original format.
Christ. Christ. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, Kanam. That's a good fucking deal right there. Take that.
Would you make that deal?
I'd make that.
Hell yeah,
deal.
I'd make that deal. I'd make that deal.
I've just been watching what's been going down in chat.
Kanam got real fucking quiet when sub wagers had to happen.
That's one of my favorite memes I've been using recently. Is like the number 3 meme from Inglorious Bastards.
Oh god, I haven't seen that in years. I don't even remember if it's any fucking good.
It's Tarantino, so
That's
it's enjoyable.
some of that shit can be a fucking hit or miss though. I love
Yeah.
Tarantino, but some of his shit has not aged fantastic for plenty of reasons.
I don't remember any feet in that one, so
I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, I like this
Nah,
farm.
it was
I like
It was
how
the
everyone's
most-
just stacking more and more.
that was definitely the most fun experience I've had in a theater since Endgame.
Endgame was fucking crazy in theaters. I
Yeah.
remember there was a fucking, I don't know if it actually happened or not. There was this like there was this so what was it? What company was it? Fucking not company. It was oh my god.
Fortnite.
No. It was oh, Wolf, have a good one. It was I think it was it the Red Sox Stadium? Or like New York Yankees, I can't remember. They were doing a showing of Endgame there. And the whole point of it was like the crowd could go fucking crazy like during those moments at like a baseball diamond. I remember it like that was like gonna be a huge thing. I don't know if it ever happened or not.
They've been doing that with Denmark's been doing that with the Minecraft movie. They like announced like if you want to go fucking nuts, here's a list of theaters that you can go to that were like it's
Shut
okay
the
to throw
fuck
popcorn
up.
around.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I got
They're
Steam
like-
and Dash. Yeah, I did say that. I got streamed and Dash. Chat, it would mean so much to me if you guys picked up his bill. You know, I work off of tips, and you know it would. Like,
Yeah.
no.
No, but that's a real thing that they've been doing.
That's crazy to me.
I assume that the ticket price is like double or triple. but-
True. Actually, you know that
But-
staff is working on the
Yeah.
they're actually working on fucking tips at that movie theater.
yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't even think about that.
But I think I saved the tweet somewhere. I'll have to send it to you like tomorrow.
But the problem with it
I-
is though, the problem with that is like those motherfuckers, you know, like now that they have like opened that up, now that's gonna happen at every movie that they fucking play.
Okay, but if they make more money doing it, then
Yeah, but not every movie theater like needs to be like that shit just shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be.
well then that's on them for doing that. Like if you're
Dude,
gonna
I
open the
saw a
floodgates-
fucking movie theater concept on TikTok and it pissed me off. Oh my god, I've never been more fucking angry at a concept. Okay, so here's my thing. I know when a lot of people hear anything about kids, they get mad because they hate kids. Me and Ellen, like, I want to have kids. You know what I mean? I want to be a dad. Like, which is whatever. I love being an uncle. I want to have kids. And so but like I took my like nephew to go and see the Mario movie when he was like 2 or 3 or whatever, like 2, probably 3, or like turning 3, and he was fine. He loved every minute of it. He talked about the movie afterwards. He loved it. We went to like kind of an evening showing, you know, but I mean, he loved it. He loved every fucking second of it. We enjoyed ourselves. We had a ton of fun with it. Skip forward. I'm sitting there on TikTok and I'm seeing this like movie theater concept, and they're showing like some Illumination movie, probably Minions, probably the new Minions or whatever. And the concept is it's a movie theater for kids. And okay. So you're like, okay, what does that mean? What does a movie theater for kids look like, right? Do you know what a movie theater for kids looks like? Can you take a fucking guess?
Is it only children?
So, no, it is a movie theater, right? It's a movie theater. They've got a big ass screen, you know, but instead of like, and this is where it's like weird, you know, but I've seen it before, so it's not too weird. Instead of seats, it's couches, which is like, again, it's weird. I've seen it before. It's not too weird. Every seat is a couch, but the weird part is what's on the walls. The shit that's on the walls are those big ass, like, it's those big ass fucking like tubes that you see at like a McDonald's play place. And your kid is supposed to like run around and scream and yell and chase other kids while you pay for a movie and pay for concessions and pay for like all of these other things. And
That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Well, so the premise of it though is like, and here's the thing that confuses me. They don't just play kids movies. The point of it is that you can go to the movie theater and have your kids just run around. I don't know about you, but when I went to movie theaters like that was when I was a kid, they were called drive-ins.
Yeah.
They were called drive-in movie theaters where everybody's sitting in their car, you turn up the radio, and when the kid wants to get out and walk for a second,
you just open the door.
Just open the door and let the kid run around in front of the fucking car. Or you like, you know, whatever. Like, I love drive-ins. Like, there's like Indiana. I'm so lucky to live in Indiana because Indiana has like 10 or like 10 or like 15 or something like that drive-ins. And so like, if I want to go to a drive-in, they're like, I've got like 5 of them within like 2 hours of me. And they're fun, man. They're fucking fun. And it's like, it's your car. Yeah. You can bring whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to, you can go to Arby's. You can go to I don't know why the fuck we both, that's the weirdest shit that we both said Arby's. You can go to Arby's. You can go to, I don't know why the fuck, you can go to Chick-fil-A. You can go to fucking anywhere, and you can go get food and then go to the drive-in, and then it's like, oh, I want to go, and I want to grab concessions. Cool, they have a concession stand. Drive-ins arguably have better food because they got a bigger kitchen, and they and it's like I don't get why fucking drive-ins aren't a thing anymore.
In my, we didn't have drive-ins, but back in my day, it was called. You go to the movie and you sit down and you shut the.
Yeah, you
up,
sat down and you got fucking beat, dude.
or mom's gonna get fucking pissed at you.
You sat down or you got fucking smacked around.
Yeah.
No, it's
No, but actually,
for wasting
my
mom's
mom would be
hard-earned
like,
fucking money.
Yeah. Mom was like, "We'll fucking leave the movie theater if you're gonna be like this." And I was like, "But I want to watch Clifford. I want to watch Clifford on the
They
big
should
screen."
prize the movie. there's like, I don't know, man. I love the movies, and I'm totally fine with like finding a way to make them more accessible to kids, because like arguably like that has to happen, like otherwise cinema is
You
dead.
put the movie on an iPad with Subway Surfers.
You go and you rent an iPad at the fucking theater, and they can watch the same movie on the
It's
iPad.
like the laptop. It's like the laptop cards from school, but it's iPads.
Why not? Why not? Or fucking do the you know how like everybody and their mother had a fucking DVD player in their car for a minute, the portable ones. You just strap those to the back of the seats in front of you.
No, yeah, literally, yeah. You have those, and so like you're watching the movie on the big screen, and then the kids are like playing like Fortnite or whatever.
Yeah,
on the
why the
little
fuck
screen
not?
on the
I
back
mean,
of the
hey,
seat.
it's an option. Why the fuck, like
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know, man. It's a Minecraft movie. Well, no, you're not. It's not called a Minecraft movie. It's called a Minecraft movie.
Because the idea from the beginning was the second one will be another Minecraft movie, or a second Minecraft.
A second
movie.
Minecraft movie. Yeah. A Minecraft movie too. Like the real idea behind it is that it is one Minecraft movie within like the mythos of like millions of concepts, apparently.
It's the multiverse, dude.
Well,
The second one, Deadpool's gonna show up.
You're actually right though. That that is Mojang's official wording,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
In the Bible that like got leaked.
Mhm.
Yeah, their whole thing is that it is the multiverse.
Yeah. Oh, I mean that's basically what Minecraft is at its core.
It's
Is each
bullshit.
world is its own universe.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. No. Okay. No. Mojang's exact wording is that the difference between dungeons and the difference between legends and the difference between Minecraft story mode and the difference between light or like Minecraft Pocket Edition and Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite and all of those is that they exist in a multiverse. That's why we don't have like Boots of Swiftness in like Java Edition.
Well,
and like Java Edition and Bedrock Edition are like technically speaking like different like mythos as well.
Entities.
Well, no, they just exist in different universes. That's why Redstone works differently in Bedrock Edition.
Sounds like a good way to
Yeah, it's a
explain
fucking-
away
yeah.
shitty coding.
Yeah, it's a cop out, but that
Yeah.
is apparently like the actual like real life mythos for all of that shit.
I'd honestly respect it more if they just said, what are you gonna do about it?
What, you're gonna stop playing our
Sounds like
shitty game?
you're-
Yeah, literally. Like, I'd have more respect if they were just like, it's different games on different platforms. It's all Minecraft.
No, in their Bible that they have, they literally say it is a multiverse, and that you shouldn't
When's
expect
Deadpool
things
gonna
to
show
act
up?
the same. Yeah.
Marvel Jesus.
Marvel Jesus.
watched that movie with the boys while inebriated, and that movie is a lot more different. It's a lot funnier when you're drunk.
Deadpool.
Yeah, it's
I need to fucking watch it again. I've watched it like twice now at this point, like total, but like
You remember Cooper? He's watched it like 7 times.
it's a great movie. It's my only thing about it is like I wanna watch it again, but I really need to like rewatch some of the I need to rewatch a lot of Marvel shit like now because of Doomsday.
Doomsday is coming up. You got like what, a year and a half?
It's something like that. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm excited because Fantastic Four is coming out soon. I'm so fucking stoked for that. I cannot fucking wait for Fantastic Four. Thunderbolts is coming out. Doomsday, that's Avengers Doomsday.
I kind of want to go see Fantastic Four because I saw a post that said that they're using a lot of like practical effects. in
Yeah,
that one,
it's
which
miniatures.
interests me.
They're using like
Yeah,
miniatures
I love
and shit.
miniatures. I love practical effects. in
There's
movies.
it seems
Or I
like
like Andor.
it seems like Marvel is realizing that every movie kind of needs to exist and have like its own spectacle, and
Mhm.
and I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see them like kind of find that footing of like
And
movies can feel different.
also, it takes the burden off of some of the VFX artists, the CG artists.
Like as in Doctor Doom, yeah. Do you not know anything about? God, I envy not knowing what the fuck. That's crazy. Yeah. Robert Downey
So
Jr.
you know Iron Man.
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
is playing Doctor Doom.
Iron Man's
Iron
back.
Man is playing Doctor Doom.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, it's cool. I'm excited. I know a lot of people are pissed about that concept, but like, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it works.
I cannot wait to see Gambit again.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so
Dude.
pumped to see. I'm so happy. He
I am visiting my grandmother soon, and she is from Louisiana, and
Yeah.
she speaks like fluent like Cajun, and I want to see her reaction. I want to show her Gambit and see her reaction.
I've seen a couple of people fucking sit there like I got a couple friends from New Orleans and they will fucking sit there all day and be like, he fucking sucks, and then they'll turn, and then like the other half is like, oh dude, I gave him a standing ovation.
My
I'm like,
grandmother
yeah.
knows how to speak like that. Like she can speak like that fluently, and it would be. I can't wait to see her reaction to Mr. Tatum.
So wait, are they gonna build Fantastic Four into the Avengers universe, or is it like its own standalone? So, Fantastic Four is its own standalone universe. But it's a standalone universe in the Marvel universe. Like it is.
Think Guardians.
It is somewhere. No, that's not it. That's not wrong. No. You are completely off. Guardians are just in space. That's all that means. Like Guardians are in space, right? Like they are in the cosmos. The fucking like okay. So you, the way that it works is like you have like Earth, right? And then you have like space, and that's like the Guardians and Thor. That's those characters. They are their own universe. So they are okay, how do I fucking explain this? Okay. Actually, Shills just explained it perfectly. You know how in No Way Home you've got Peter, and then you have Peter, and then you have the other Peter? They are from their own separate universes. They're from their own timeline. They're from their own, like, there's the Fox universe, there's the Sony universe, there's the, you know, whatever.
Gotcha.
Deadpool exists in the Fox universe. And in this movie, the Deadpool and Wolverine, they like, all right, it is time for you to understand that you are part of a greater timeline. You are Marvel Jesus. And he's like, okay, you
Suck it,
know,
Fox.
cool, you know, suck it, Fox. I'm going to fucking Disneyland, you know. And so like in Deadpool, the whole concept of that movie is that like Deadpool has to sacrifice his universe, the Fox universe, which is a universe that does not have the Avengers. There are no Avengers in you know
Gotcha. I
the
get it,
Fox
I get it
universe.
now.
And then like if you watch like No Way Home, he's like, you know, Peter's like, I don't mean to brag, but I'm in the Avengers. And then they're like, that's awesome. What is that? You know, like what that's well, I've never heard of that. What's an Avenger? Is that like a band? And like Earth's Mightiest Heroes? I don't know what that is. Like, you know, like so they have no fucking idea what Avengers are. There's no fucking Avengers in any of these universes. And so like they're gonna have their own timeline, and shit's gonna fucking happen, and they're gonna get plucked out of their universes and dropped into their own universe, or dropped into our universe, or the MCU or whatever. The working theory is like I personally think that it's the most interesting concept. I like the concept. I wish that they wouldn't have revealed it. But what I think should have happened, and hopefully it will happen. I think that this reveal would have worked a billion times better if they didn't show it. When they announced that he was coming out and he was going to be playing Doom, he held up the Doom mask and he said, "Different mask, same task." And I think that different mask, same task. I think same task explicitly means I think that task means he wants to put the suit of armor around the world, like he said in Ultron.
Yes.
And I think what's going to happen is Tony, in a different universe, a different timeline, he does it. And Ultron doesn't go rogue. Ultron doesn't try to fucking enslave humanity. It just works. I think it works. I think Jarvis, Vision, Ultron, whatever the fuck you want to call it, just works. And when it works, he realizes he has protected Earth from space. That's awesome. But he knows he's protected Earth from Thanos. Now he doesn't know what the fuck else is out there. And he has to protect the Earth from everything else. And when he protects the Earth, the only way to protect Earth is to enslave it. Like, I'm doing this for your benefit. You know, like you don't fucking realize, you know, like cuz he says that in the I think it's the second movie. He says like, "You want my suit? You can't have it. I've successfully privatized world peace." And I think that that ego and that arrogance is going to lead the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one thing that like Tony is, he has ego, but he's not arrogant. He is smart as fuck. but I have a gut feeling. I have a gut feeling that he will like just unfortunately be like, you guys don't understand it. I'm smarter than you. like
Yeah.
I need you to fucking realize I have your best interest. You know, something's gonna happen, and then he, you know, we're doomed, and then he's gonna be like, I like the sound of that. You know, like he probably will call himself Iron Man, but then everybody will be like, oh, look at Dr. Doom up there, this fucking asshole, and then that name will probably stick in some like capacity.
Yeah.
That's I think
And
that's
and then there'll be a few quips about him being like, guys, I'm not Doom.
but yeah, I'm not Doom. But like I personally think that that's a super unique like take on that, but I don't know that he should be Doom, because that's what people have always wondered about Ultron. They're like, man, what the fuck would have happened? What would have happened if he?
So this is the Marvel What If movie.
Well, but that's what if. I mean, that's just Marvel in general. It sounds like such a dumb rehash of the Iron Man character. I don't think it is like entirely dumb though, because I mean, like there are so many different ways to like, kind of like, I don't know that it's dumb, because that's the whole point of the multiverse. Like what, like one singular event that changes the course of everything. Like that is the whole like intrinsic fucking like thing that makes these comics interesting. Like you don't pick up, if you don't like the Amazing Spider-Man, pick up 99. If you don't like 99, pick up Spectacular. If you don't like fucking Spectacular, pick up fucking, you know, pick up fucking any of the 100 fucking million variants. Pick up Ultimate. Like that's what makes those like super fucking cool. Like, you know, the fact that like these multiple different like, and people are stupid. People fucking think that like all of these comics are the same Peter Parker, which is fucking impossible. But they think it. They're like, oh, remember the one where he got old, and remember the one where Doc Ock took over his body, and remember the one, and it's like different universes. Different universes. Like, but people don't know that, you know. I feel it would be better to let Doom be a villain from a different timeline and let him be his own character. No. So this Doom is going to be from a different timeline. It is 100 fucking %. This Doom is going to be from a different timeline, and it probably won't even be Tony by name. It probably will not be Tony by name. There was a theory that I had been reading online that this Doom, or this Tony is like, or this Doom is a Tony that gets adopted. And I'm like, whatever, you know, but ultimately it is like, there is like a interesting, I think like facet to like comic book, like concepts where like anything can happen and anything can. Isn't that why they did the What If show? I mean, yeah, but that's but they did What If to introduce, like, because you also have to keep in mind, it's like you have to introduce people to these concepts so that you can introduce them to it in the movies. Like, because like that's the whole fucking point of the multiverse saga. Like, we've not had characters like fighting themselves that much. Like the last time we saw it was like Captain America fighting Captain America in Endgame. But even then, that wasn't like multiverse. That was him going back in time and fighting himself on a split timeline. And then he split a timeline because he fought himself. Strange fighting Strange was like one of those like cases. Loki like didn't really like fight a bunch of Lokis, but Loki saw other Lokis, you know, in the Void, which is like technically its own like pocket dimension timeline. You know, it's like it's off timeline. It's and that shit's super cool, because then it's happening all the time, and it's happening at once, and it can't be like quantified in like a timeline. Like, I think it's super fucking cool that Tom Hiddleston is coming back to play Loki, because first off, that throws the whole fucking like thing into like the wrench. Which Loki is he playing? Is he playing Loki, like not our Loki, not MCU Loki, but like TVA Loki, the new Loki, which is a completely different Loki because he got plucked out right after Avengers, so he never went through anything after Avengers. He never died by Thanos' hand. That's super fucking interesting. You know, like he's playing a different fucking, he's playing like the God of Stories Loki, you know? And so are we going to see God of Stories Loki meet back up with MCU Thor, and Thor is going to have to see his dead brother not dead for a fourth fucking time? I think that's interesting. I think that's really fucking cool. Like, cause I mean, this is the one time where fucking Thor looked at Loki's dead body, held his dead body, fucking saw his dead body, and now it's a completely different guy who went on a completely different path. And Loki's one of the best written shows. I fucking love Loki. I'm so happy to talk about Loki. But like, I think Loki as a show is what proves, like, oh, that just sounds like a rehashing of Iron Man. Loki was then it's a rehashing of Loki, right? But the interesting thing about Loki as a show is that it plucks Loki when he is like ultimately like the big bad villain. He just fucking, you know, he just lost, you know, he's being arrested by, you know, Thor. He's going to be taken back to fucking Asgard so that he can, you know, pay for his crimes against the Nine Realms. But like the fact that, like, you know, like he gets plucked up, he doesn't get punished. He gets punished in a completely new fucking way. And that's arguably the most interesting Loki we've ever seen. Like Loki in like all the way to Endgame, that's a very interesting Loki. He's a cool Loki. But like God of Stories Loki is like one of the coolest fucking Lokis I think we've ever seen. And so seeing that character get a completely different arc and be a completely different character than the one that died by Thanos, I think that is like evidence that this concept can work.
All right. I am fading out.
You're fading?
So
All right, man.
I'm going to head to bed.
No, you're
Yeah.
good. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Have a good one. I think I just don't like it being part of the Avengers. I don't think I'll ever really got over Endgame, and I'm stuck in the past. There's a lot of like the thing with it is I think a lot of people jumped into Avengers when the show, or not the show, the like, I mean, I think a lot of people jumped in to I'm just parking my character somewhere, and then I'm gonna end the stream in like probably like 40 minutes or like 30 minutes or something like that. But we'll just talk. We'll just hang out. I think that like when you have characters that you've watched for like 27 movies or something like that, you know, and then all of a sudden they, you know, shit seems so final. I think that like the MCU, it obviously had to move forward. It made so much fucking money. It did not make sense to end it on Endgame. You could have, but you'd have a lot of unanswered questions. I think that like, I think that there's so much shit that they've done and so many stories that they've told, and they've done such a fantastic job at it. Like, I think that there's just like a really, really, really interesting, I think that there's a really interesting like story that you can tell with these characters. Like, I think Kang was super interesting. The problem with Kang is Jonathan Majors. But Kang is a super fucking cool character. He's super, super cool. And so the fact that like Jonathan Majors did what the fuck he did, and now we don't get this really cool character is so unfortunate. Specifically when it's Iron Man who canonically died, I feel like it undermines his sacrifice in Endgame to not only use his actor, but also his character to introduce the same but different version of Iron Man. I mean, that's the multiverse though. I mean, that's the whole fucking premise of like this saga. Like, obviously, I think like to me, if you ask me, I felt that it was so obvious that he was eventually going to come back. Like, cause that's the whole fucking like, that is the whole fucking premise of the multiverse as a concept. Like in movies, no one, like in comic book movies specifically, no fucking nobody dies ever. Unfortunately, you know, there are some deaths that are like permanent because like people get wiped from the timeline, but like Tony didn't get wiped from the timeline. He died in one universe. Like, you know, like there are millions of universes where they lost. So arguably Tony probably died in those. But then there are like millions of universes where Thanos never fought him. Like, so it's like, why would you not pull like Tony from that? I think that there's a lot of possibility to tell a good story. Taking a page from the comics and non-comic readers need to adapt. Yeah, like I mean that's ultimately I think a lot of what it really is. I think like non-comic book readers really need to adapt because it's like the thing about this is like they don't take from the comics, they are inspired by the comics, and there's a lot of shit in these movies that have never happened in the comics at all. They just have not ever fucking happened. And personally, to me, that's super interesting because I'm like, okay, this is a comic book. This is a completely, it's a different fucking thing. They might pull from like Civil War or they might pull from like insert thing here, but like we are getting our own unique experience, and I think that is like fascinating to me because it's like, you know. But that's their version of a comic. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this universe is its own comic, and I think that's sick. I think that's fucking awesome. And I hate this argument of like, yeah, but Tony wouldn't do that. Well, he would in this universe. No, I'm agreeing. No. I know you are. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's like. Fucking, why wouldn't Tony do it? Well, he would. He did it in this universe. He would do that. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, but him in the comics, it's a different comic. Different fucking comic. I've had to explain that to so many people that like this is a different comic. And then they start to get it a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, I think that this as a concept is killer in terms of like, obviously not necessarily Robert Downey Jr. playing Doom. I think that we could have gotten a better Doom. The downside with it is that it is a pivot, and I don't think that they were necessarily planning this. Obviously, I do think that they had ideas to bring him back, but it's just the fucking Major situation. It's like people fucking like, I hate the fucking argument of like, Kang's not a threat, Ant-Man beat him. It's like, yeah, he beat one version of an infinite dude. That's one version of an infinite dude. Like, that's not, of course he was gonna beat one. Like, what the fuck? Like, did you think he wasn't gonna beat one of the, what the fuck? Like, that's what it takes to be infinite. But it's like, it's one out of a million. One guy out of a fucking million. Of course he beat one guy, because you have to fucking, okay, you know, and then it's like, and then there are people who like, and it's so crazy to me that people will like then watch Loki and they'll be like, dude, the guy at the end, Kang, you know, he's awesome. And then they look at Wakely, is that his name? I'm blanking on his name right now, I'm sorry. And he's like, he's fucking awesome. And then they forget that that's Kang. They don't forget, but they forget that it's Kang, you know. They like that version of the character, but they don't like Ant-Man's version. And I'm like, I can't be mad about MODOK. Be mad about MODOK. But like personally as well, I like that version of MODOK because it wasn't a subversion of expectation. The problem with it was they shouldn't have shown MODOK in the fucking... They shouldn't have shown MODOK in the trailer. They shouldn't have. They did. Because that would have been a really cool fucking scene of like, remember when you made me? Remember when you sent me to the fucking the quantum realm? I've been here the whole time. Like, you know, like that would have been a cool fucking reveal. Because the people who watched Ant-Man 1 and 2 would have been rewarded, but instead we saw it in a fucking trailer and it was like, oh, it's him. Like, to the gulag. Yeah, what do you submit to the gulag? Like, no, it's just, but it's fucking, I don't know. I think that there's a lot of interesting ways that you can do these characters. And I think that like comic book shit, it's like, oh, it's goofy. It's a fucking comic book. Yeah, of course it's goofy. Like, oh, but it's too serious. Of course it's serious. It's a comic book. Oh, it's too, it's like fucking Daredevil. The new Daredevil is dope as fuck. Oh my God. The new Daredevil is cool as shit. I don't know if anybody's been watching it in the chat. It is fucking awesome. It is great. It is fucking so sick. My only criticism is I wish that Karen was a bigger part of it. That's my only criticism. I wish that Karen was like a bigger part of it. She's been in like a couple of episodes, but they're doing interesting shit. They're doing really interesting shit. I'm excited to like see where it goes. They're already like filming season 2, which is super cool. They're already doing season 2. Like that's already, I believe it's already picked up filming, which is cool. I'm happy to see them like, we know that this is gonna be fucking cool. Let's keep it going. Let's make more shit. Because it's good that Marvel trusts that. It's good that Marvel is like jumping on that shit now, especially with like fucking where the fuck is White Vision? It's so fucking weird, but it's cool. What the fuck? Please be fucking normal. Would the MCU be able to tell that story though, or would he only appear as Doom for one movie and get wiped out? I feel that the story of the comic villains will feel kind of flat when seen in the movies. I'm more than happy to be proven wrong though. I mean, like you could argue that like there's a lot of fucking like he doesn't like I don't know how to say this without sounding like weird, but it's like people are assuming he's gonna lose. Why? You don't think they want to make more movies? Like, I get it. Thanos fucking died. Right? Like Thanos died. Okay. So how do you make a universe really interesting? You make the good guys lose. And you keep it that way until they can win again. And you have those characters chasing down that guy in solo movies. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why that's not like a thought that people are having. Why do people assume that Secret Wars is going to end this? Like if I were writing it to really subvert your expectation, I would fucking do Doomsday. Do Secret Wars. Everybody thinks, holy fuck, they're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna fucking kill him. Drop the ball on your ass. He hides out. He gets stronger. I'm coming back, you motherfuckers. Like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Can you imagine for 2 fucking seconds? 2 fucking seconds, right? 2 fucking seconds. What if Endgame didn't have Captain Marvel? Right? Endgame didn't have Captain Marvel. And Thanos was getting his ass whomped by these fucking guys, right? And all of a sudden he sits there and he's like, you know what? And he uses all the fucking stones. And he just fucking goes somewhere else. He just goes somewhere else. And I mean, would it suck? Yeah. Yeah, it would fucking suck. Because you'd be sitting in the theater like, he just did that twice. He did that at the end of the first movie. He did that. Now he's doing it the second time. But like this time, fucking Tony's dead. Tony's just fucking dead now. And it's like, what do you do? What the fuck do you do when Tony's dead? This guy's fucking still alive. And now you have to figure it out. Well, then you go to space. We got to chase this motherfucker down again. We got to find this motherfucker. Where would he go? Where would he go? Well, he's going to go to his past. And now he's going to fuck with us. Why the fuck would you not go for Why would you not go to space? Try to find Captain Marvel. Why would you not try to Like, there's so many options, man. Comic books are so interesting because, like, a story that's told over the course of a year to you, you know, through comic books, you know, it's like they'll fucking tell that shit in 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours. I think we're stupid if we assume that Secret Wars isn't going to be 2 movies. They're announcing, obviously, like Avengers, Doomsday, Secret Wars. I think Secret Wars will be 2 movies. I think it'll be part 1 and part 2. I think it just will be straight up Secret Wars part 1, Secret Wars part 2. Because there's like, why the fuck would it not be? Like, you're converging so many universes. Because it's like, we're gonna get X-Men. They've already said that. We're getting X-Men. And we've already seen fucking Gambit. We've seen fucking Deadpool. We've seen Wolverine. We've seen all these fucking characters. Marvel did an 8-hour thing where they fucking showed chairs one by one. And then at the end of the thing, they were like, and that's not all. There's more coming. We're going to announce more fucking characters. So I'm like, there's no fucking way that one of these movies isn't a part 1, part 2. And doesn't set Doom up to be like a badass. Everybody fucking loves Endgame and Infinity War, and the guys that wrote those movies are back. I think that people are just too. I'm sick and tired, and I don't know how to say this without sounding shitty. Like I'm so sick and tired of like the armchair, critics who really know fuck all about comic books or these characters in general. Because like I read a review and I'm like, this was back when Endgame came out, and I was pissed when I read it because I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Somebody was pissed. Somebody wrote a huge review and they were like, their whole review was, I just watched Endgame and I've never seen a Marvel movie. This is my opinion. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Let's read your fucking thoughts. And he was like, the last movie I saw was Spider-Man 2, as in like fucking Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2. And then he's like, I thought this movie was a load of shit. I've never there's not a single character I like. I don't know a single plot point. I know Iron Man. I know Spider-Man. But like Spider-Man, like he came out of a portal and he said, Doctor Strange told me to told us to come and fight with you, and we woke up, and I was so confused, like, what the fuck? And I'm like, not only did you skip Infinity War, but you skipped 30 fucking movies. Fuck your opinion. But then you've got these people, and I hate to say this because I feel like an asshole when I say it, but you have these people who jumped in at Infinity War and at fucking Endgame, and then they want to give their opinions. And the only movies they've seen aside from those are fucking Guardians of the Galaxy and Spider-Man. And then they want to give their thoughts. And I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Stop talking. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You only like Guardians because of the soundtrack and the fucking and Groot. So shut up. You know, like I feel like an asshole, but I'm like, I just can't be fucked to like listen to everybody's opinion anymore. I'd love to see a lore accurate version of the Guardians, maybe even set up against the MCU Guardians. Yeah, I mean, like I think that there's like ample opportunity to do like more lore accurate Guardian shit, but it's like because MCU Guardians are not lore accurate at all. But like I think that's also what makes the MCU Guardians so cool. Like it is a complete difference. You know, there's like it's completely different, and I think that that's super interesting. And I think that like that's what makes like some of these characters and moments like unique and new and different and I think that's cool. Like but ultimately it's just like I think a lot of people want to hear themselves fucking give an opinion that's like supposed to be this like really 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 thought-provoking piece, when in reality it's like the MCU's dead, and it's like, how many have you seen? 4. Okay, shut up. Like fucking like everybody that I know who is still keeping up, who is watching these movies, loves these movies. But I also think, and this is where I think this is the bigger problem, I think the average person still doesn't know that Sony's movies are in the MCU. I think that there are people who still don't know that. Like I was having a conversation with like a family member, and he was like, when is Miles Morales gonna be in the MCU? And I was like, well, technically he is, you know, because technically the character exists because Aaron Davis exists, and he said, oh, my nephew lives in this area, you know, like, which is, he exists, you know, but I was like, when they decide to add him, you know, and he's like, no, but that's coming, that like I'm talking like Miles, like from Spider-Verse, like, is he coming to the MCU? And I'm like, no. Like, no. Well, why? Because that's a different universe. Yeah. Because those movies aren't in the MCU. Well, why? Because they're not in the MCU. Aren't they connected? Well, yeah, I guess. Because Peter was in it. Like, but they're connected. Well, yeah. Like it's like, so he's in the MCU. It's like, oh no. like no. And then they sat there and they're like, but Venom is. And I'm like, even then, it's like, Venom was in the MCU. Was. And it's like, well, what about Morbius? And it's like, again, he was. Morbius wasn't in the MCU, but the MCU was in Morbius. And it's like, well, was he? Well, there was plans, LOL. I think the actor mentioned something. They've mentioned it like 10 fucking times. There was the whole thing with it was, so I could explain it. The whole thing with it was Morbius was supposed to enter into the MCU, or the MCU, or rather Tom Holland's character was supposed to go into the Sony universe or something, because it's kind of fucking stupid, and I don't know how to say this without being a dickhead, but like, fuck it, like let's just play ball. Venom exists. Venom is the first non-MCU Sony movie after Homecoming, and the whole fucking premise was that Venom is in his own thing. Then Venom 2 comes out, and Venom gets transported into the MCU after the events of No Way Home. No, not No Way Home. Far From Home. No. No Way Home. Sorry. No Way Home. Because he licks the fucking screen and he's like, that guy, who's that guy? You know, whatever the fuck he said. I don't know what he said. But he goes like, that guy. And he sees him. And then he's in a bar for 48 hours. And then he gets sent back to his fucking timeline after he leaves behind a bit of symbiote. That has been retconned. I don't know why it's been retconned, but it was retconned. That piece of symbiote did not get left behind in the MCU universe. It got left behind in the Venom universe. They fucking retconned that in the Venom movie. That little piece that gets left behind isn't in 616. It's in the fucking Venom universe. And they do this weird fucking thing where like that's the whole point of the movie. That little piece of Venom, that's the whole point of the fucking movie. Like he like the bad guy, Mordo, Mordo from fucking Doctor Strange, but it's not Mordo. He's playing a different character, but it's the same fucking actor. Grabs like with a little fucking pen that piece of Venom, grabs it, what the fuck ever. And that's no longer the thing. Skip forward, and Morbius is hold on. Crisis, you can unmute if you don't care about Morbius because we're moving on. Anyway, Morbius happens. And after Morbius fucking happens, there's a scene in the movie, or not the movie, in the trailer for Morbius. And in it has Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, on like on a graffiti, and he's like doing the fucking like web pose. And it's specifically the loading screen from Spider-Man, the video game, and it has the word murderer graffitied over it. Don't know fucking why. Spider-Man in that movie wasn't a murderer. That's weird. That was just the credits. And then, or that was just like the fucking trailer. And then out of fucking nowhere, and this is like, it's stupid. Like, they move him. That's not in the movie. Then the movie starts, and you see Oscorp, but it's Andrew Garfield's Oscorp, not Tobey Maguire's Oscorp. What the fuck is going on? Oscorp is not mentioned at all in the movie. Like, I don't know what the fuck, why. And then skip forward to the end of the movie, and Michael Keaton, like, magically appears on a beach. And then Morbius like flies in and then he goes, "So who are you?" And he's like, my name is whatever. I'm the Vulture. Why are you here? I don't know, but I think it has something to do with Spider-Man. And then the movie ends. That's it. And so, like, that's what I'm saying. So like, no, I don't think Michael says a single thing. No, he says something. He says like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "I think it has something to do with Spider-Man," or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. But he says that. And then what's crazier is like Michael Keaton in the trailer, like looks at him and he's like in like handcuffs and like police shit. And he like looks at like Michael Morbius and he goes like, "Hey, what's up, Doc?" And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, they clearly had a different story planned. And I think the story was planned that Morbius was just going to be in the MCU. And then something happened. And Tom Hardy, the guy who plays Venom, recently came out, like probably like a week ago, in an interview, and they asked him and they were like, "So, like, be honest with us. How close did that Spider-Man movie get?" And he was like, "Man, like, it got as close as it could possibly get without filming." So, like, apparently Tom Hardy was supposed to go against Tom Holland in a movie, and it was like supposed to fucking happen, but it didn't. And it like, they had like apparently written it. They had like casting. They had like everything. And then it didn't happen. And so like, I don't think anybody really knows like what the fuck is going on. And frankly, like, it really sucks because what should have happened, and it should have been what happened. It should have been Sony came fully in to the MCU. That should have just happened. All of these characters that they were writing should have somehow made themselves into the MCU. But the downside with that is then you have characters who previously played other characters in fucking movies. Like, you have like, it's so weird. Like, I don't know how to explain this about like Venom 3, and it's not like spoilers. It's I promise it's not spoilers. But like, the guy who plays Mordo is in the movie. And then the guy who plays the Lizard in Andrew Garfield's movies is also in the movie. And they play different people. And it's like, okay, like, if you wanted to be in the multiverse or the MCU, why would you use other characters from the other universe if you weren't going to like secretly make them those other characters? That's weird. You know what I mean? And then it's like, you also own the movie where that guy, you own the movie where that guy is the Lizard. Sony owns that movie. Why did they recast him to play a different, like, you owned the movie where the guy was the Lizard. Why did you make him another character? It doesn't make fucking sense to me. Like, the guy who plays Mordo was a weird fucking choice. But why do you take the guy that was known for playing Lizard and put him in a different role in a Venom movie? That's fucking weird. Like, it's fucking weird. And people like forget that Sony owns that Andrew Garfield movie because that lizard character was in No Way Home. It makes no fucking sense. I don't know what that would be like fucking casting like Alfred Molina and then being like, yeah, he's not Doc Ock. Or that'd be like casting Willem Dafoe and being like, that's not Green Goblin, but he's a scientist in a fucking Venom movie. That's weird. That's really fucking weird. It makes zero sense. It makes no fucking sense. But it almost feels like they just want to do their own multiverse. But the problem with that is like, and what's even stupider is like none of those movies are connected. None of them are connected. Fucking Venom isn't connected to Morbius. Morbius isn't connected to fucking Craven. Craven isn't connected to any of those. And Madam Web, God fucking Madam Web, isn't connected to fucking any of them. It's the weirdest thing. It is the weirdest fucking thing. And it's so strange because like Madam Web is like a period piece. Like it's like just post 9/11. It's like 2003, like New York. Like that's the whole point of that fucking movie. And then it's like Venom like sees Spider-Man, but he doesn't know who the fuck Spider-Man is, but he's seen like 5 Spider Women. That's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Like those movies make zero sense. Michael has 5 things he hyperfixates on, and it's incredible. Comic movies, sound equipment, mental health, music, Christmas lights. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty No, but it's just weird, man. It's just fucking like, it's not even a hyperfixation as much as it is just like a, it's not a hyperfixation as much as it is just a it's being observant. Like there's some movies like they're like fucking like, okay, DC, I don't give a fuck about DC. I don't give a fuck about DC until they start giving a fuck about their universe. If DC would actually make movies and fucking like make them fucking make sense, they did. Fuck you. No, they didn't. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They didn't. Those movies make no fucking sense. They don't care about their fucking universe. They don't give a fuck about their universe. I disagree with you wholeheartedly, and I'm happy to fucking have this discussion because I've argued it a billion fucking times. Those DC movies fucking suck. I don't care about those fucking. There's a new single universe, but it's not new. It's not fucking new because fucking Peacemaker is fucking it's season 2 of fucking Peacemaker. It's not a new fucking show. It's in fucking season 2. No, it is not a new fucking universe. You can't restart a fucking universe and grab Peacemaker and be like, oh, all the shit that happened in the fucking first one still fucking happened. You can't do that. Like, you can't fucking do that because all the things that happened in that show happened because he was in the other fucking movies. You can't reset a universe and then be like, oh, it still happened. That's not a new universe. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care. I do not fucking care. I do not fucking care. I love James Gunn. I think he's smart. I think he's stupid as fuck for doing what he did, though. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I love James Gunn. I'm so happy to fucking talk about James Gunn, but how the fuck do you fucking do that? How do you do it? How do you make a fucking universe? How do you make a fucking universe? Like, oh, we're going to restart. But then you're like, I'm going to pick and choose. And I'm picking Peacemaker because I made that one. Bing. I'm grabbing this one because I made this one. Bing. I'm grabbing this one because I made this one. Bing. And I'm throwing everything else out. And it's like, why? Why the fuck? And also, why are you starting with the Flash? It's like, I'm sorry. I would have shit canned Flash. I feel bad for saying that because like I don't want any movie to get like shit canned. But it's like there was so much one fucking thing. There was so much shit with Flash. There's so much shit with Flash that happened. Flash is entirely unrelated. No, it's not. It's I'm not trying to fucking tell you you're wrong, but James Gunn says that Flash is fucking canon. You're wrong. Like, Flash is in Elseworlds. It's fucking canon. It's the event that fucking starts the new universe. I'm not trying to sound shitty. He has said that. Like, I'm not trying to sound shitty. Like, that is like fucking look it up. Look up his fucking timeline that he released. It's I promise you, I'm not fucking with you. I have no reason to fucking lie about it. And I'm not trying to be DC slander. It's just like, you can't fucking start a universe. Like, do Elseworld shit. Do fucking DC Elseworlds. I don't care. That's fine. Like do all the shit that you want to do. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Joker too. I'm fine with Joker. I'm fine with the Batman. But fucking, if you're gonna do old shit, if you're gonna have Peacemaker, like, I think the problem with it is, I truly think the problem with it is James Gunn cast really good people. I don't care what anybody says. John Cena is great. He's a great Peacemaker. He's fucking awesome. He's probably like, I would have never cast Cena as Peacemaker. Now I can't see anybody else as him. Great fucking character. Cena does amazing as Peacemaker. Fucking amazing. Fantastic. Peacemaker, the show, one of the best comic book shows I've ever fucking seen. It's awesome. I love it. It's fun. It's gritty. It's gross. It's mean. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Here's how you reboot a universe. Hey, John Cena, I really like you. Your show is amazing. Here's the problem. We're resetting a universe. I still want you to be Peacemaker. You're going to be a different Peacemaker. Hell, you can wear the same exact costume, but we have to tell a new story. You can still have Eagly. You can still have all of the cast members from the first show, but unfortunately, we have to do a little bit of character building. Your character building cannot be all of the things that happen in the Suicide Squad. We could simplify this one of two ways. We can do a completely new story that builds your character from the ground up, or we can bring some of those actors back from that old Suicide Squad movie and film new scenes of what is supposed to be alternative events from that movie so that we can build you a new character. And so that if audience members are watching the show, they understand that this is loosely based on events that happened in a movie that they watched, but it's a different outcome. Those are our two options. We restart, or we refilm alternative scenes to let people know that this is a new universe. It's that easy. It truly is that easy. And I feel bad saying that, but it is that easy. And then you have Superman. You can do fucking Superman, and it can be a completely different Superman. But I'm sorry, Peacemaker cannot exist in a universe with a new Superman and have existed in a universe with the old one. And then sit there and go, you look different. Because that's the problem that the MCU is having. And everybody's critiquing the MCU for it. Because they're like, well, everybody's going to look at Tony and say, Iron Man? Is that you? And it's going to be, no, I'm Dr. Doom. You can't fucking do that. That's why that shit doesn't work. If you want to fucking critique the MCU for that, then you have to critique the DCU for it. You have to. You can't have that double standard. I get it. We've been letting DC get away with some shit. We've been letting them get away with some garbage. Oh, she's playing. I'm not gonna fucking casting RDJ as Doom is so dumb. I'm fine with it because it's comic books and because it's fucking multiverse. And I do think that there is a possibility for an interesting story where Iron Man becomes Dr. Doom. Not Dr. Doom as in Victor Von Doom, but Dr. Doom as in a moniker. I am fine with that. I think that is a completely interesting thing because we are explicitly going through a multiverse right now. That is fine to me because we're exploring a multiverse. DCU has a multiverse, but they're not exploring a multiverse. They are exploring their current singular universe. And that's where I think shit is stupid. I think that's so fucking dumb. Hell, I would argue that I don't like the fact that half of the DC shit is going to be animated. I'd argue I don't like the fact that fucking half the Marvel shit is going to be animated. I don't. I think that What If is the one singular fucking instance where that shit can be animated. I think that's the one singular instance because that's fine because it's What If. But then they were like, actually, it's part of the MCU now. Actually, What If is part of the MCU. It's part of the timeline. And I'm like, I don't know about that. And then that new Spider-Man show, that's part of the timeline. And you know what else is part of the timeline? X-Men 97. I'm like, I don't know if I like this because then how are you going to implement these into real life? At least for DC, I like animated DC shit. I do like animated DC shit. Wait, the new Spider-Man is part of it? Yes. But it's part of the multiverse timeline. It's part of the multiverse timeline. Doesn't make any sense. Yep, it doesn't because it's a multiverse. I think that show being animated, that is the one instance where that shit doesn't need to be in there. I also don't, and here's the thing. X-Men 97, that can be part of the multiverse, but you don't have to place it on the timeline. You don't. You do not have to place that on the timeline. You don't. It's fine. If it doesn't have a pinpoint moment, this happens after Endgame, it doesn't need to be on a timeline. It doesn't. Just say it happens Elseworlds. It's Marvel Elseworlds. I think we can all agree that X-Men 97 absolutely ruled. It was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. 97 was one of the coolest fucking shows I've ever seen. I was glued to the fucking screen. I was glued to it. X-Men 97 was amazing. Even the fucking DC show that they did not long ago. The Creature Commandos? Is that what it was? Creature Commandos is great. Creature Commandos was fucking awesome. But I do think that having animated projects that are then going to be referenced in real life movies, I think that's a problem. I assume you watch Spectacular, right? I believe so. Let me make sure. I've seen most of the Spider-Man cartoons. Is this the one that I didn't? Is this the one with Drake Bell? I'm trying to look at like a single villain from it. Yes, I did. I did watch Spectacular. I'm honestly fine with animated projects getting references, but I also understand where you're coming from. It feels off. It feels off if those characters can't exist in the same scene. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm fine with I'm fine with like a good example. Okay. Here's a great example of an instance where I'm fine with animated shit being in the MCU. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. When him and America Chavez get sucked through the multiverse, there's a scene where there's like a split second where they go through What If. And I think that's awesome. I'm like, that's cool as fuck. That is so cool. Because then you can reference the fact that like that's them in this, and that's really fucking neat. That's really fucking cool. But if you stay there, then all of a sudden that's really jarring. And I think that that's a problem. I think that that's where that becomes like a fucking huge issue. Like, I think that that's like undeniably an issue, because like if they were going to stay in the What If universe and start like running around and like fighting in there, like why couldn't that have just been What If? Like that's an issue. Like, but imagine now imagine for 2 seconds, right? John Cena's Peacemaker is talking to that zombie lady from Creature Commandos. How does she look? Better question, how does John Cena look? But let's assume that this is a movie where all of these characters have to come together. What does that scene look like in the moment? Like, is she animated, standing right next to him, a la fucking Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Or is she a woman in makeup? But then I was like, what do you do with the voice actor? Because obviously, like, the voice actor probably doesn't look like that character because they're a voice actor. So is that voice actor out of a multi-million-dollar job because of that movie? Or what do you do? It's just much better, in my opinion, to have. That's why, like, What If is one of those fucking shows where I'm kind of fine with it. Because 90% of the time, the voice actors are doing voices that are based on the characters' voices, or it's just the actor. And it's fine. Like what's her face? Do we care about What If spoilers? Or characters at all? Like this character. Hold on. This character. Fucking love this character. I think she's so fun. I think this character is so fun. There are 2 characters in this picture. These 2 characters right here. These are brand new to the MCU characters. These are MCU explicit characters. These characters have never been in anything else. This is the only project that they have ever been in. And I think that these characters are cool. These characters are not characters in comics. They're not characters in anything else. These are exclusive to the MCU characters. I think that is really, really fucking cool. The thing that I like about the girl on the right, Birdie, is her actor is Natasha Lyonne. Hold on. I'm grabbing a picture of her. Her actor. Hi, baby. Come here. Where you at? Come here. Oh, you're going in there. Do you want to come here? Hold on, my cat is. Come here. But anyway, her actor is Natasha Lyonne. And if you put Natasha Lyonne next to Birdie, that could totally just be a casting in a real movie. And it would have the voice. Like, that's why I'm fine with that. Like, even in What If, even in an animated fucking show, they're basing their character designs off of the people that play them. And I think that that's really fucking neat. Storm is like the one exception. Storm is like the one exception. But, like, Storm is a character that is, like, been in so much shit. And you could argue, because we've not seen Storm in the MCU, you could argue that, like, well, this character doesn't exist in the MCU, except for in this fashion right here. And you know, we've seen her in X-Men 97, though, so, like, that's 97's variant, you know, whatever. Like, you know, there's so much shit that you could argue there. Which is why I think Storm is like the one exception to this rule. But as opposed to like her, I mean, it's like Peggy. That's just fucking Peggy. But like Birdie is like that is just straight the fuck up Natasha. That is just straight the fuck up Natasha Lyonne. And I think that's cool. I think that's neat. I think that's like a really cool thing. I think that's the one instance. Like, but DC is not gonna fucking do that. DC doesn't give a fuck to do that. They don't care to fucking make their live action shit. You know, whatever. One thing I did see mentioned with the animated DC shows being tied together with the live action stuff was to give it the ability to show more. I guess the word could be like crazy looking characters, i.e. that Green Skeleton guy. Yeah, but it's like fucking okay. We had Red Skull. Marvel had Red Skull. You know what they did when they wanted to show a crazy character? They just did it. They fucking. I'm sorry if DC can't do shit, but Marvel can do MODOK. That's just a bad excuse on DC's part. That's just I'm not trying to like sound shitty, but like even if MODOK didn't look good, I mean they did it. Nothing gets crazier than guy in a floating fucking chair or giant head in a floating chair. Who would you cast as Storm for the MCU? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I mean, like, you could go like so many different routes with that. I mean, you could go, frankly, like the Fox universe. You could just go the Fox universe route and just have like Halle Berry or like oh God, who else played her? No. What's the fucking universe where they're young called? First Class. The First Class timeline. Who played her in First Class? Or not First Class, but oh my God. Was it not Days of Future Past. Apocalypse. Thank you. That's the one. Who played her in Apocalypse? I'm trying to find this out. Alexandra Shipp. I mean, you could fucking do her again. I mean, she only got to play her for like what, 2 movies? Or was it just 1? Was she also in Dark Phoenix? Or was she in just only Apocalypse? Yeah, she was in Dark Phoenix. I mean, you could do so. I mean, it just really depends on what the fucking MCU looks like. Like because it seems like we're getting like old X-Men. Like if we're getting like Xavier, it's like, or if we're getting not Xavier, Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen, it's like they're like 90 years old. Why not just throw Halle Berry in there? Like give her some fucking money. Why not? Like why not? Why not give Halle Berry some fucking money? What is she doing right now? What is Halle Berry fucking doing? Like what has Halle Berry done in the last like 2 years? They also had Evan Peters in WandaVision. Yeah, and then and then the other one fucking played and then the other guy played Craven. The other guy fucking played Craven. Wasn't that considered a whitewashing of the character? Who?
Consider.
What up, bitch? Got jump scared
Yo.
by my mom this morning. She put streamers in front of my door while I was sleeping, and when I opened the door in the dark I nearly shit myself. What a great start to the day. Anyway,
Jesus.
I'm sitting in the parking lot at work RN, gonna take a 30-minute nap before I gotta walk in. Can we get some RTB hype?
Yeah, can we? Wasn't that considered a whitewashing of the character? Who though? Halle Berry? Are you saying Halle Berry was? Also, yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Roy. Thank you so much for the tier 3 though. 68 months next month. 60. Hey, there you go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's fucking crazy though. I believe that's been a thing. I don't understand how that would be whitewashing. She's black. Like, is Halle Berry not black? I'm like almost 1,000. I mean, I think she's black. I'm confused. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, Halle Berry is black. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's not. That's not. I don't. If people were calling that whitewashing, I just don't understand. Then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck. I'm like I don't. I'm like. I don't know if things have changed. I don't know if I don't know. I guess they'd want to find someone with Kenyan origins. Yeah, but that's still not black. or that's still not whitewashing. That's still not whitewashing. She's still black. I don't know. That's a completely different sentence. Saying you want to find someone with Kenyan origins and then saying a black woman playing a black woman is whitewashing is a completely fucking crazy sentence. I just Googled it. Nothing popped up. Halle Berry, whitewash, Storm. Literally nothing pops up. Hell, yeah, I don't know. The only thing that I'm seeing here is why did Barry change Storm's accent from the first X-Men movie? And then the reaction to it was Halle Berry tried doing a Kenyan accent and it came off more Jamaican. so they like swapped the accent and then they just made it like a norm. They like that was it. So it just sounds like she just did like a shit, like it just sounds like she did a shit job at like accents, which like accent coaching is like very hard. Like doing accents is very, very, very fucking hard. Is it because Storm is a dark-skinned black woman, so they don't want a lighter-skinned black woman playing her? I don't know. I'm not. I am, as you can tell, chat. My pigment, my pigment is a little too fucking light to have an opinion on this shit. The only thing I can fucking say, is a black woman playing a black woman is not whitewashing. I don't know. Like by definition, that is not that. But I don't know. I mean, like I don't know. I think the word they were probably looking for is Americanized instead of whitewashed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing that, like, I'm not seeing that criticism of like I mean, I'm also like not Googling like all of these different terms. I Googled whitewashed like an accent. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much like all I found. But yeah. No, I don't know. Storm is one of those weird casting though. Storm is such a strong character, and everybody has like, I think X-Men 97 kind of ruined it for everybody. Or not X-Men 97, but X-Men, like the old cartoon. I think that ruined it for people because they heard Storm with such a strong voice, played by such a strong woman, played like in just such a strong capacity that now when you think of Storm, you think of one voice. It's literally like it's literally like the Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man thing. Like you fucking sit there and you hear, like, even when you're reading the comic books, you just read Robert Downey Jr., you just hear his voice, every fucking word he says. And that's by design. Those comic books are written like, what would Robert Downey Jr. say? How would he say it? You know, like they do that now. That's a fucking thing where like they have like programmed it into your fucking head. Even in the games, they make him sound like that now, you know? So it's one of those like, I just think it's like, I think she just has such a strong voice. And I think that is the voice that we've heard for so long. So it's hard to like picture it any other way. Yeah, I can't like, I don't know. That's a really good question. I just don't know an answer. I wish I knew. Like I wish I had a good answer for that. Like but I think the problem with it is truly it's like I just don't know. There's a lot of I can't cast a lot of characters though. I've never been like a good like fan cast person. Like like one character I did love the fan cast for was and I know people hated him for it, but I liked it. Oh my god. What was his name? Jim from The Office playing Mr. Fantastic. I did like that. I really liked that. I thought that was a fun casting. And honestly, after seeing him in that, I'm like, you know, like I could see him playing it more. You know, like hopping back over to DC, Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner is perfect casting. Yeah. Oh yeah. The bowl cut, dude. Like that shit's cool. I think that's really cool that they are going like that accurate to it. Superman looks cool. I'm just hoping Gunn. I'm sorry. I hate being mean. I hope Gunn gets his head out of his ass, and you know, like really gets his head out of his ass and does the right thing and does a like proper universe reset. Cause like I think the reason the Guardians movies are so good, fucking oh my god, I'm gonna say something shitty maybe. I feel bad because the internet's a small place and I don't want James Gunn hearing this and then being like, he's a fucking asshole. He's a fucking like I don't want James Gunn thinking I hate him. I know because I like James Gunn. I think James Gunn works really well at coloring in somebody else's lines. Like I really think he does that really, really well. I think that is why the Guardians movies were so good. I think that's why the Guardians movies were so good. I think that is why his Suicide Squad is better than the other Suicide Squad. I think that is why he does. I think that's why Peacemaker was good. I don't know that he has what it takes to lead an entire universe. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't. What he did with Guardians was basically unheard of. He made characters no one knew and no one gave a fuck about interesting. And that takes a lot. So I think he can do that with DC. I just think he needs somebody telling him, this is what we have to do and this is where you need to get. You are building towards blank. But like, it doesn't seem like Gunn is building towards anything. And I feel bad saying that. Like when Marvel releases a roadmap and they say it's Secret Wars, you're like, fucking really? Secret Wars? Or like Captain America Civil War. It's like, whoa, we're getting Civil War. Okay. You know, and like, I don't think Gunn has that ability to do that. And it sucks because I mean he dropped like 30 projects. It was literally like, let me see if I can find it. DC timeline James Gunn. Yeah, here you go. Okay. So here's where we start. I'm going to zoom in on this so you guys can see this. So Shazam. So we have, hold on, let me put this under the, no. Oh, fuck. Let me do it this way. Do it this way? Hold on. Help me out here. There we go. Okay. So we have Shazam. For reference, this has been in works since 2023. Okay? So we start with Shazam, we go to Flash, and boom, universe reset. Then we go to Blue Beetle, which like not a lot of people watched at all, unfortunately. I haven't even seen it because I truly just don't like. I read reviews. It basically does nothing. Aquaman. Is this movie out? It did come out, right? Yes, it did come out. It took me a minute. I couldn't remember. Creature Commandos came out. It's fun. Creature Commandos is great. Waller is not out. That is not out. That is supposed to be live action. I had heard somebody saying that it got turned into an animated show. I have no idea if that's true. I was told by somebody that it's turning animated. If that's the case, that really kills me because I think like the person that plays Waller is great. I would hope that this would be live action. Superman Legacy, which is it still called Legacy? Yes, it is still called Legacy. So Legacy is coming out. That's coming out in 2 months, or 3 months. It seems like they're actually going to hit their projected date, which is cool. Lanterns. So like, I'm assuming this leads into this. Hopefully that's the case. Then it goes into the Authority. And this is where like, I don't know, I have issues with this. So we got like Paradise Lost, which is like whatever. The Brave and the Bold, fine. Booster Gold, Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, and the Swamp Thing. like it feels like very weird to like, am I crazy? Like Creature Commandos, Waller, Superman Legacy, Lanterns, The Authority, to then go to Paradise Lost, The Brave and the Bold, Booster Gold, Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, Swamp Thing. To me, that feels crazy. And then like you go to Elseworlds and it's like Joker, which is fucking crazy that like down here they're showing like Joker. Like keep in mind, because this map was made in 2023. They made this fucking map in 2023. And then they show Joker at the bottom. Like, you don't have to explain that Joker is in. Like, you can just put, like, Joker to fucking Batman 2, and then people will understand. Okay, got it. Joker 1, that's Elseworlds 2. Batman, that's Elseworlds as well. But you have Joker, then you have Batman, and then it's like, Teen Titans Go. And it's like, why the fuck is that there? And then it's like, Superman and Lois. What the fuck? Like what is going on at this? Like what is fucking happening? And I don't mean to sound shitty, but it's like I feel like there are so many ways to like do DC shit, and it's like, and I'm not trying to sound shitty here. Again, I'm really not. But this map was started in 2023. And I'm not asking for all of these things to like come out. I'm not asking for like everything to be out right now. But it's like we started this in 2023 and the only things we've gotten have been Joker, Creature Commandos, Blue Beetle, and Aquaman. But then it's like technically and like here's the fucking problem with like Aquaman. It's like, unless I'm stupid, but every review that I've heard and everybody that I've like talked to about this is like, apparently I'm not fucking crazy. Like Aquaman, it has ties to, it's not a universe reset, because how the fuck do you reset the universe and do Aquaman? like how do you do that? Like how do you fucking do Aquaman and then reset the universe, or you reset the universe and then do a sequel to a movie that happened? I don't think that any of this is accurate anymore. I'm almost certain it is. I'm looking at, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking at this. It seems they want Jason Momoa playing someone else. Where are you getting that? DCU Jason Momoa recast. A year after the disappointing release of 2023's Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, the DCEU's final movie. Okay, so then they changed this then. I don't know why the fuck this would like, but okay, but hear me out. Okay, hear me the fuck out. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. I truly don't give a fuck. Like, how do you come out with this? How do you come out with this and say, this is our timeline, we're excited, the movie come out and it not do well, and then you're like, oh shit, oh fuck, man, oh my god, that one doesn't count, that movie doesn't count, that actually is before the universe reset, even though we said it was after, actually, oh shit, that one doesn't count, that one's bad too. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Like, at that point, why not just put Blue Beetle there? Like, and then, why the fuck do you still make a new Peacemaker. Why do you do that? Why do you fucking make a new Peacemaker if Aquaman did shit? Like that just doesn't make sense. And I feel bad saying this shit, but it's like I don't I don't know, man. Like, I love Peacemaker, but why are you gonna make Peacemaker directly follow season 1? And then be like, actually, Aquaman didn't count. Cause that's what he said. Fucking James Gunn, he said the only thing we're retconning is the final scene. He says the only thing we're retconning in Peacemaker is the final scene in Peacemaker, where he looks at the Justice League and is like, eat a dick, or like, you fucked a fish or whatever. Like, that doesn't happen anymore. The Justice League isn't there. So it's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, what is happening with the DCU? Like, could you just not get these guys back? You couldn't get people to like stand there, like, and be like shrouded in fucking darkness like they were the first time? Like, I do they even need to retcon it? Apparently, because apparently Aquaman doesn't fucking exist anymore in the DCU. I think the Aquaman doesn't exist anymore. He's fucking Lobo now. So yeah, they have to retcon. Like, they were in the dark, weren't they? No, not Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa. You saw Jason Momoa because I think he commented about the fucking a fish thing. I feel like shit, man. I just like, I can't take DC seriously. I want to see Legacy. I want to be surprised by Legacy. I want Legacy to like blow me out of the fucking water. It looks gorgeous. I think Legacy will do like beautiful. I think that will like look gorgeous. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be great. But it's like, guys, start there. Start there. Fuck everything. Fuck everything else. Blue Beetle, fuck it. Superman, start there. And I feel bad saying that about the guy who played Blue Beetle. But it's like, dude, it's like, I'm sorry. Fucking, like, he's great. I love him. He's great in Cobra Kai. Like, we don't need to see Blue Beetle again. Like we don't need to see it. And if we do see it, then put him in something else. But like, don't just restart. Just fucking start now. And then the cool thing with it is all the shit that you want to do, you can still do. If you start with Superman, you can still do Creature Commandos. Creature Commandos is fine. Well, actually, no, it's not, because it references shit that happened like Suicide Squad. It references like so much shit. That's like, hold on. Creature Commandos DCU references. Hold on. Three months ago. Wait. Okay. 3 months ago, someone said on Blue Sky, finally got to finishing watching Creature Commandos, and it was hilariously brilliant. But I do have one question after watching it. Is the Suicide Squad and Peacemaker fully DCU canon? Because most plot points in them were either referenced or followed up on in Creature Commandos. Short answer. Only Creature Commandos forward is pure canon. For instance, Rick Flag Jr. was killed because we heard Rick Flag Sr. talking about it in Creature Commandos, not because we saw it in the Suicide Squad. Long answer. Only Creature Commanders only creature commandos forward is pure canon. Peacemaker is almost entirely consistent with that canon, other than the Justice League. The Suicide Squad has a lot of consistencies, but I think of it as an imperfect memory. That is such a fucking shit answer. That is such a shit answer. That is such a garbage fucking answer, dude. Am I the only one that fucking thinks that's a garbage answer? Has Gunn addressed how it applies to Blue Beetle? I guess it's similar to TSS in that it's like an imperfect memory, but still, for TSS and Peacemaker, yeah, he answered that again and again. And then somebody said, I assume with Blue Beetle, it's more like the interpretation of the character is canon, if not the movie itself. Although I'm assuming that nothing will outright contradict the movie. How many times does this have to be explained? It's super simple when he explains it, but people are struggling so much to wrap their heads around it. Just accept that Peacemaker and the Suicide Squad are canon-ish, and that's that. People are concerned about casual fans, but let's face it, most casual fans are only in it for the movies anyway and aren't really caring about the whole canon of everything. They know Superman is the first movie, and that'll be most casual fans' jumping in point. The amount of time, and then somebody said, the amount of time I've spent trying to convince casual fans to give Peacemaker a shot and just failed at it. Trust me, all casual fans have no clue about Peacemaker. And then somebody said, I completely agree with that second part. Ultimately, a lot of casual audience who will make up the DCU's audience haven't seen the Suicide Squad, and they probably don't even know Peacemaker and Creature Commandos even exist. They only care about seeing their favorite superheroes, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, on the big screen. So Gunn isn't going to feel the need to explain the canon inconsistencies to these audiences. It's just going to be the same sort of thing where as James Bond, where Judi Dench took over as M during the Pierce Brosnan era, but was somehow also M during Bond's origin in Casino Royale when the audience didn't care. It'll only be if Peacemaker ever crosses back into the cinematic side of things that Gunn might need to offer some sort of recap and explanation. Okay, but that's again, that's such a shit fucking like line of thinking, because if you're starting a universe and you want people to give a fuck, then you need to have a starting point and an end point. And it doesn't need to be like I need to go on Reddit and figure out what the fuck is going on. And then somebody says, I don't know why he didn't make it a whole new canon. There should not have been such complication with this. Let's say Creature Commandos and Peacemaker are prequels and Superman is the first entry. Yes! Yes, there you go. Fine. That's fine. He really enjoys what he started in the Suicide Squad, Peacemaker, and Creature Commandos, and doesn't want to scrap it all. He's going to have the bits canon, and that needs to be canon, and the bits that won't be. No use in overthinking it. If anything, it's more like real-life comic books with shifting canon and retcons. I mean, people complaining about this all the time when it happens in comics. There have been like 10 reboots of DC since 2000. Okay, but isn't that like quite literally why like comics have been dying? like that's not a good argument. Oh man, you know this 25-year period where comic books have been on the sharpest decline they've ever fucking been in. They'll get used to it. No, fuck off. That's such a shit fucking argument. I mean, here's honestly what I think. Both Marvel and DC have gotten insanely complicated. Both have had failures and successes. It's also possible that with said successes, they just want to bring them over instead of rebooting them so they don't have to remake a movie that would basically be the same as the first if they want a character that's like before. Overall, it's a complicated web that we're too deep into. But that's such a shit. That's such a shit cop-out, though, because these guys have millions of fucking dollars riding on this. You think John Cena is going to be upset if he has to fucking come back in and film it and make another $20 million? Oh, my God. Poor John Cena. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, my God. They're apparently doing a Teen Titans movie based off the Max show that got canceled because it was bad? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they do have millions, but millions they don't want to spend. Then don't fucking make the movies. then stop fucking making them. If you don't fucking care about making a good story, then stop fucking making these movies. Like, I don't know how to say that without like sound like a fucking asshole, but it's like if you don't give a shit about your own like consistency and you don't give a fuck about what you're doing, then it's like, why the fuck would you spend all this time making it? There are so many interesting like DC characters, and trust me, I don't want just Batman. I don't want fucking Superman. I'm so sick and tired of seeing a fucking S symbol tattooed on someone's goddamn chest and a fucking Batman symbol. I'm so sick of it. I just would rather have interesting fucking characters. But like, if you're gonna do fucking Clayface, like do it as a series and then make that fucking interesting, right? Like make Clayface a compelling character. He doesn't have to tie into Superman. It doesn't have to tie in. You can have single stories that are interesting single stories. But like, if you're setting up a fucking universe and you're announcing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 titles, at least fucking like, you know, set it up and fucking be like, and we're going here. This is where it's all leading. Don't fucking end it with Swamp Thing. Like, oh God, do we do like, okay, for real, right? Like, you're telling me that the DC executives aren't looking at this list and losing their shit? They're like, he wants to do a fucking Swamp Thing movie? Oh God, fuck, dude. Shit, dude. Oh, that's it. Oh no, that's not gonna get any viewers. You think they're fine with a fucking Swamp Thing movie? Dude, oh my God. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. I just feel like an asshole because I like these characters individually, and I like these characters in a universe. But if you're gonna make a new universe, at least like compel me to fucking watch it. Like fucking like try to drag me in a little bit. Like Superman Legacy looks dope. I'm so fucking all for Superman Legacy. It looks fucking awesome. I just like, I want to be compelled to give a shit about the other stuff. Like, Clayface movie is being written by Mike Flanagan, who did The Haunting of Hill House and Dr. Sheep, so that might be pretty good. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, I just want to see some shit being made, and I want a new universe. And unfortunately, yeah, I want to see characters interacting with each other. I do. Unfortunately, I do. If you're gonna make a universe and they're not gonna be standalone films, frankly, like, I just don't know why DC doesn't do that. I don't know why DC just doesn't do standalone films and just like make them standalone. I've never like fully understood that, because it's like, I feel like Marvel shouldn't have a stranglehold on it, but they do. Like Marvel has the stranglehold on the cinematic universe. But it's like, you can do movies and sequels and like, oh wow, worlds collide, Batman and Superman, you know, you can do that, but it's like, I don't know. Fucking like, it kills me, man. Like, Shazam. I loved Shazam. The first Shazam movie is like, I know it's like the most Marvel like DC movie. It is a good fucking DC movie. It is a fun DC movie. And that's what DC needs to fucking be. DC needs to be fun. It needs to be goofy. These characters need to like stop taking themselves so fucking seriously. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like an asshole. I feel like I'm just complaining, but I think that like comic books are like interesting, because I feel like Marvel does such a good job at like making characters not take themselves too seriously and also like taking themselves very seriously. I don't know. All right, I said I was going to end 30 minutes ago, an hour and a half ago. Chat, we're going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me. If you guys aren't aware, Saturday, Saturday. We are going to be here. Noon EST, hopefully noon, maybe a little bit after, but noon. And we're going to be doing a charity live stream in Detroit. We're going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach. We're doing Gamers for Giving. Our goal is $3,500. That's what I want to raise. I really, really, really hope that you guys will be there. I hope that you guys, if you guys are new here and you guys have enjoyed, what you guys have been watching tonight, please do me a favor. Join the Discord. Join ! Discord. There it is, right there, so that you guys will be here for the charity event that's happening on Saturday. It's awesome. We have tons of prizes to give away. If you've not heard about the prizes that we're going to be giving away, we've got a ton of shit. We have, let me look at the list of things that we have here because it's awesome. So far, we're not done yet. I'll get some more prizes, I promise. So far, we have the Shure MV7i. This bad boy, this fucking awesome microphone. We're giving away one of these. Awesome microphone. We are also going to be giving away a Shure MV6 microphone, or two of those, actually. So we'll have 3 winners for those prizes right there. My buddies over at Cracked, they are a controller manufacturer. They are awesome. We are going to be giving away one of these bad boys. This is the Neo S5 fret controller. In the rhythm game community, we call this little thing a doohickey. It's really cool. It looks like your standard controller up top. It's really neat. It's like this rectangular shape, really cool, really portable. But on the very bottom of it, it's got these little 5 frets. So you can play Fortnite Festival, or so you can play Guitar Hero, or things like that. Really fucking cool controller. Love it. It's awesome. Connects to pretty much any device. Awesome. Sick as fuck. And then on top of that, our buddies over at U2's, we're going to be giving away 6, I'm sorry, count them 6, Minecraft vinyl figures to 6 different winners. And if you guys win, you guys actually get to choose the figure that you want from U2's. So be there if you want to win some prizes. I'm so excited for this thing. I cannot wait for this event. But thank you guys so much for being here. Join the Discord so you guys can win some prizes and help and donate. I'm so excited. This will be a lot of fun. But anyway, we are going to be ending it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We are going to do a raid. Actually, I don't think we are going to do a raid. I think I'm lying. Yeah, I think I lied. I'm sorry. None of my friends are live right now. But we are going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Good morning, honey. I love you. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your guys' night, everybody. But yes, be here Saturday, noon, EST. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Michael McChill. Join the Discord so you guys can win some prizes. But anyway, we're going to end it here. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your guys' night. Goodbye.